we are ready, right? So
Yeah, we are ready.
Full.
Give me one moment.
Yeah.
I think I need no changes for this dungeon. No, I don't think so. Print all your panels, building keys, damage from next one.
I can pick up single target stun, I guess. Or
Sure.
How are you pulling the first 3 packs there? Like
I don't
first
think
3
I pulled
pulls?
the overload in. Or do I? Maybe I should now with full blast.
Are we doing a lust on the first pull or?
I think we're doing a huge pull or not, basically. Like, if we're pulling 7, we lost the first pull. And if we are doing 4 into 3 into huge, then we're losing huge, right? What do you want to do, sorry?
I think I can do the first pull. It's like the patrol, right? The overseer with the dragon and the...
Yeah.
And they're slow. You can't pull them from the start. You have to wait until they kind of walk over.
Like
What is slow, you mean? The patrol?
Yeah, it starts on the far side.
So we want to actually send the lust on a bigger pull afterwards.
I mean, it's fine if you can just start on 4 and then when they come, you pick them up, right?
Yeah, that's totally fine. Like if we do 7, we lost there. If we don't do 7, we lost big.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do what?
The
7
in the beginning.
Okay, sure.
Let's go.
You ready?
Yeah. Ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Also, here I'll just rapture you. Why not?
Bam! 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 Bam!
Alright,
Obsidian
spend the
Shroud.
lost.
Obsidian Stomp.
Crash.
Wind.
Crash.
Picking up the rest.
Alright, tell me if / when you want paints up.
Obsidian
Crash.
Stomp.
It's pulled in, nice. Spreading everything
Obsidian
out.
Stomp. Mass Trimmer. Obsidian Stomp.
Crash.
Yeah, you sent it, it's nice.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah.
On big pulls, you can just send them.
Bam!
Yeah, no, that's what I'm wanting to do.
Crash.
Basically. I just
Because
did it near the end of your thing.
I have no idea, like, how much damage I'm going to take. Since I don't really play too much.
No, that's
Or
fine.
pay attention.
So make sure we put like, are you
Crash.
gripping them
Mass
into a bit?
Tremor.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it is.
Obsidian Stomp. Obsidian Stomp.
I mean, if you're just like parrying or whatever that arrives every time, then it's always
but-
kind of okay.
Yeah, but you can see how
Crash.
the necrotic rake is compared
Crash.
to the
Obsidian
others.
Stomp.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. Like, but you were doing fine in the Necrotic Rake, honestly. I think you were just being a
Obsidian
little
Stomp.
bitch, feeling too weak. You were not that weak.
Obsidian Stomp.
Crash.
Mass Trimmer. Obsidian Stomp.
Was it standing and shit, or was
Crash.
it a billion Earth bolts?
I think no, quite a few Earth bolts went
Mass
off just as
Tremor.
he died, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Obsidian Stomp.
I mean, nobody
Mass
died, so
Tremor.
it's perfect. I don't mind. It's just that was a lot. There's a lot on
Obsidian
everybody.
Stomp.
Bam!
Crash.
So I wondered if there was some
Crash.
criminality in there, you know, or if it was all raw,
Raw dog.
raw
Looking-
dogging.
Looking for someone to blame.
No, just wondering if it was actually that much damage.
I
and
heard it
if
was-
somebody
Crash.
No, it's only Desi.
I heard it was Two Bad's fault.
I
Personally.
was about to say, like, and about somebody to blame, like, where the AoE stopped with the kicks, right? Question mark. I wish I could actually go AFK and check fucking logs on that last pull now to see where we took damage from, if there's any criminality in there. Because my water is, like, speaking to me.
Holy shit, was this a dog shit to run or?
I think it's pretty decent. I think we, like, spread it across
Yeah,
multiple
you
mobs rather than kill everything with one
Okay,
thing.
okay.
Yeah,
I
you
think this
prefer
was
to
actually
have a bunch of
Crash.
low health ones rather than
Yeah.
absolutely murdering the straight pack.
Yes, exactly. I think like
Obsidian
the
Stone.
the bridge one also kills 80% health.
Yeah.
But
well,
these ones are low at
Yeah,
least.
that's one more. Or I think the path was
Crash.
right. Like
Crash.
the first one we hit there wasn't in front of the
Mass
outro.
Trimmer.
Yeah, it could
So
be
you
some of
couldn't
that.
hit it.
I
Crash.
don't know. I don't care. I wish this part wasn't in the game, but it doesn't really solve it. You know, it doesn't really help me.
So
But
Crash.
that's how I'm mentally playing it.
I'm just gonna walk
Almost
towards
already out.
the
Either way.
next after this. Kick,
Obsidian Stomp.
mass.
Mass Trimmer.
There you go. Thank you.
Rapturing.
Crash.
Was it
Mass
Crash.
Trimmer.
the far guy?
Bam!
Who's affecting the
Pelting us.
he bleeds.
Pelting us in the focus.
Okay.
Mass Trimmer.
Alright.
Crash.
3, 2,
Alright.
1. Going.
Crash.
Mass Trimmer. Commanding Roar.
And I think it's on 3 stacks. You can just send a cauterize. Don't think that's much more to it.
Bam!
Yeah. Good call, good call, good call.
Rock Spike.
I think this might be the first time I've gone into Rubitol since I got the fucking trinket. I've been taking a bit of a
Oh,
break this
okay.
time.
On next one you caught then. Not anymore. Now it's way too late. So you know
Rock
the
spike.
next bleed, right, Ryan?
Huh? What?
You caught next bleed.
Yeah, but
Not
I
the-
can call.
Oh,
I can
sure.
call it. I can.
You can call it though. That's fine.
You're called.
Now.
Perfect.
Commanding Roar.
I wonder if they fixed the thing when my Earth Elemental told us it's boss.
Rock Spike.
Do it.
Respectable.
You're
Yours
banned.
truly,
They
Earth
have
Elemental.
not fixed the thing where my Earth
You're
Elemental wants it.
banned.
Well, that's one less.
You're
You
thing.
absolutely
banned Earth Elemental. Rapturing
This is-
Earth Elemental?
This is the worst
Commanding
talent.
Roar.
Bam!
As a
This is-
defensive. Yeah. As a defensive for the health, it's the worst one. Yeah. I think till very high keys, restos are.
As well when
Rock
you're
spike.
gathering shit. Fucking hate it.
Oh shit.
Can you click it off? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been dealing with orbs.
Click it off,
Commanding Roar.
maybe.
Maybe.
Earth Ellie still out there pumping.
Yeah.
Keeping the boss where he wants to keep the boss. And then my fucking
Rock
like
spike.
Radiance, just clips the Earth Ellie and then he's also getting healed through the shit. Oh man, Earth Elemental, we love you. Oh, this is the most perfect bleed.
I haven't. Maybe not.
Alright, hey, we stopped during Molten Wake. Thank you. So Molten Wake is in 15, so there will be 20 years today.
Sear Mind.
Because sometimes the mobs just restun the guy
Sear
just as
Mind.
we're going.
Sear Mind.
Cap totem down.
No, go.
Crash.
Send in as well.
Sear Mind.
Big stop, love that.
Sear Mind.
What did you reflect, sorry?
Sear Mind.
I tried to too early, I think.
Okay. Just always save for Lava Fist there. The waste
Sear
not,
Crash.
I think.
Yeah. I tried to spell block as well, but that didn't work for the lava fist.
Crash.
I think this is the, okay.
Hmm?
Like not going right there, it kind of fucks up the pathing of the boss, right? Then it's gonna be, unless you can get them into the right pick now.
You can drag
Blazing
it in,
Shadow
can't you?
Flame.
Or
Oh yeah,
Crash.
but how
this
though?
is
Trimmer.
scarce, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think you always go right and then do the spec after.
Bam!
Unless you think you can drag it in. But we can do boss. If we end up pulling boss, we do boss. I'm working back on
You
pet
could,
now.
back and forth.
Oh,
Bam!
Yeah, but it's fine. Just go to the side.
Sear
of it.
Mind.
Bam!
okay.
Bam!
Sear Mind.
Perfect.
Why did this? I thought there would
I
be.
need someone to
Molten
intro
Wake.
that.
Bam!
Sear Mind.
Trying, but don't.
Sear Mind.
Bam!
Popping cat.
Bam!
Sear
Crash.
Mind.
This is ridiculous for me. Oh, we're fine now. But...
Sear Mind.
I think you always go this and not the other way around. Because that is so awkward.
Molten Wake.
I mean, to make. Oh. Kind of fucked in the first day a week because like everything went out of sync. Classical disc moment. Just need to smite a lot. I'll come in when I'm ready to come in.
Oh, AG the first one, I guess.
Forge
I
weapon.
think we're actually here already. Yeah. It's still nice to have.
Bam!
Fiery Cleave.
Are you popping soon, Orion, or have you popped?
I already did.
Forge weapon.
Yeah, fuck. I'm like so out of sync now with everybody.
I'll call next time.
Yeah, like I am not tracking yours, I'm tracking the rest, but I see the
Molten
rest
Flurry.
is also
Molten Spark.
Nice lag spike.
Forge weapon.
if we don't have defensive left for that. Sorry, that's always a moment we need defenses. Like, 'cause if you get the fire and you don't have it.
Was distracted. I should have.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Forge weapon.
Fuck now.
Yellow. Are you good?
Yeah, good. Like it had at one point, I'm still like recovering. This is so annoying when it goes
Fire
like
free.
a bit different. And I also fucked myself by desyncing my
weapon.
PI, so basically just not having PI for the fight. Should probably just send it, just for myself. I'm trying to not do criminal PIs.
Molten Flurry.
Bam!
Criminal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Molten Spark. Forge weapon. Molten Mace.
Are you feeling the double, sorry?
Crash.
What did you say?
Are you feeling the double? Was my
Blazing
Trim
Shadow
double.
Flame.
chaining this
Blazing
into the next
Shadow
effect?
Flame.
Bam!
Yeah, we are trying the chaining was
Crash.
absolutely impossible last time. So
It's
Crash.
it almost.
trying too fast.
I ended up using 45 seconds anyway.
Sear Mind. Blazing Shadow Flame. Sear Mind. Blazing Shadow
I
Flame.
didn't. It was the
Crash.
guy from the back that still had.
Crash.
Yeah.
Sear Mind.
I didn't see him.
No, it's like.
Bam!
Molten Wake.
Why do I have a lag spike now?
Sear Mind.
Where are these lag spikes
Sear
coming
Mind.
from? I hope my PC isn't dead already.
Sear Mind.
No, it's
Sear
like
Mind.
I'm having the same. It's Blizzard. I'm not having the same right now, but it's
Sear
just
Mind.
random when I'm having it, so it's definitely Blizzard. It's not like
Molten
the leg
Wake.
spikes are.
I
I know it's a raw one too, but it's just like it's one big mess. At least from my POV, this is one big shite show. Because it's a big shite
Sear
show,
Mind.
and that's not
for
how
me
my
it's,
class
slight-
functions.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. But I
Crash.
mean, if it's not a clean
Molten
run,
Wake.
my class is like not
It's
having a
Discord
great.
is
Crash.
fucking up right now.
Oh, okay, the lag. Then it's you. That's fine. That is what it is.
You have a very low health, Desi. You should press the get more health. But
Yeah, true, but that's not what the shite show is about. It's about the desyncing of the pet.
was not linked to anything else. Just
That's what-
it's a giant icon on my screen, you know.
Oh, okay. That you don't afford. You mean.
Just telling me Desi is
Yeah, but I'm doing it
Blazing
after the
Shadow
thing. Like
Flame.
I actually did it before you asked, or as you were asking. Like the
Yeah.
void buff was happening,
Crash.
but
Crash.
like let's stop dying.
Sorry?
question mark.
I'm trolling.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm trying to help, hurting instead.
Yeah, indeed. Christ's sake. Do we lust there with something on the source on the side? Just lust. Just
Shadow
lust.
Lava
I
Blast.
don't care.
Bam!
Dark Eruption.
We're sitting on lust. I'm bored.
Ascension. Shadow Lava Blast. Dark Eruption.
Ow, 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 ow.
If you're standing on the back of 4 red German.
Yeah.
I'm walking them in.
No
Enveloping
rush.
Crash.
No rush at
flame.
all. Rush on none, I mean.
Oh, so you gripped it back last time. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Hey, on top of you. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I wanted
Crash.
to move for the chain guy.
Crash.
Sear Mind. Blazing Shadow Flame. Enveloping
Crash.
Shadow Flame.
Trying to keep
Crash.
Yeah, it's about the aggro, man. Aggro's too weak.
Okay, no, I don't have aggro. Oh, anything?
Okay,
Anything?
it's okay, it's okay.
Shadow Lava Blast.
Rapturing.
Enveloping Shadow
Crash.
Eruption.
Get off me. Thank you.
Enveloping Shadow Flame.
Bam! Bam!
Ascension.
Bam!
Shadow Lava Blast. Dark Eruption.
Crash.
Blazing Shadow
Crash.
Flame. Sear Mind. Sear Mind.
Bam!
Why does my
Blazing
changeling
shadow
keep
flame.
changing? What is this?
Crash.
Sear
Man? I
Mind.
set it to haste earlier, now it's back to fucking every set.
I think it's because it's file the food you eat. Don't you have
Yeah, but I'm just eating haste food only.
Oh.
That's what I mean. I did the same yesterday. Nalfa said that it's like a rare proc thing, so it could just be that. But why am I getting
Shadow
so
Lava
lucky?
Blast.
And why, like, being lucky isn't lucky
Crash.
for me?
Dark Eruption.
Leave me alone, changeling, please.
Crash.
Ascension.
Crash.
You have buttons, right? Yeah.
Shadow Lava Blast.
Yeah, we're button.
Can play this.
Bam! Bam!
Dark Eruption.
Bam!
Crash. Crash.
Enveloping Shadow Flame.
Crash.
Bam!
Right, do one pet now to repair, and then
Crash.
I need to get back to the next before
Sear
the next
Mind.
pack.
Blazing
Don't
Shadow
be little
Flame.
bastard to eat this back. Oh
Blazing
no.
Shadow Flame.
I guess we have time on the next. Holy Christ! Okay, I still have the old pet up. That's
Shadow Lava Blast.
okay. Almost at the new one. Before the AoE
Shadow
damage,
Lava
the new one will
Blast.
be here. Yeah. Alright.
Dark
Crash.
Eruption.
Crash.
Bam!
Ascension. Shadow Lava Blast. Shadow Lava Blast. Dark Eruption. Ascension.
Oh, by the way, just zap it. Just zap it. Zap it. Zap it. Zap it.
Shadow Lava Blast.
Might as well.
Bam!
Try to stay on the fucking. Is it in the?
Invocation of Shadow Flame.
The what?
We can try to stay in the hole.
Oh, I think A is fixed.
We can also not.
We
Curse
can
of
just go from
entropy.
quadrant to quadrant. It's such an asinine strat for melee, in my opinion.
Yeah, but you murdered the mobs. I mean, in here, right? So you get the mobs on the stairs. Or haven't you done it? Maybe.
No,
I
I've
think
done it.
they-
I've seen it. I hate the strat. I think it's dog water,
Uh,
and I think it's fixed also. I think they actually fixed it, but I might be wrong. But every
I
melee
don't
hates
think-
it. You know, every melee hates it. Okay, if they haven't
Initiation
fixed
of
it,
Shadow
great. But I
Flame.
still think every melee hates it.
Yeah, if you do that, I'm not helping with those ads. That's one in there.
Twilight Buffet.
I'm actually giga vaping on the ads. So, GL boys, it's you. If it wasn't
Devouring
dragons, sure,
Flame.
I'd kill that single-handedly for you guys.
Bam!
But nah, like I don't want to swap target.
Invocation
No
of
risk
Shadow
losing
Flame.
costs.
Twilight Buffet. Devouring Flame.
Bam!
Invocation of Shadow Flame.
I expect it's a bit earlier with Zephyr though. I think it will be
Yeah.
off
Twilight
before the
Buffet.
knockback will happen.
Crash.
But I like the idea. The idea is good.
I didn't look correctly.
Oh,
Oh!
Jesus.
Devouring Flame.
That
Was
was
it grippy hands?
Yeah.
Oh, but you should know.
Classic
It
definitely.
is what it is. We go again.
Ow.
It was very useful when I used it. It was not so useful after a knock.
Oh no, fair. Was to get it off people, and then yeah, and you get knocked with the Orion together or what? Then
I got knocked past the ad, yeah. And then
Ah,
I
yeah.
grouped it the other way, you know.
yeah. Good try, good effort. I like the idea.
Fucking dog shit.
That's advanced.
Thank you, thank you.
Ping next time.
Ping. Ping the healer, man. Ping me.
Ping the fucking tank.
Yeah. Why aren't you tanking it in the wall? Oh, hot. I forgot about that.
I didn't expect to go over the gap actually.
No, I thank you for that. That is amazing.
Do you guys see a random spotlights around here just flashing?
No.
Wow.
Yes, very much so.
Cool.
Oh.
Hey, what now?
Yeah,
Like
I
two,
just see
two lights
like,
there and just
three
three lights
beams
even.
of light just
Yeah.
flashing constantly. Okay, I'm gonna pretend they're not there.
Bam!
Oh, they've gone away. Neat.
Sins of the motherfucking
Invocation
many. I
of
don't
Shadow
nobody
Flame.
doing damage. Bang.
Curse of Entropy.
Why you curse us, man? You little rat.
I think you would like ignore the there and kill the boss.
Yeah, so he
I
doesn't do
would if the
another.
boss wasn't
Yeah.
standing right next to it, and it was fixated
Yeah.
on me.
I should have kept on the thing. I'm not swapping to the ads. I just did it to be a nice guy there. But to be fair, there's free damage padding too, but nobody. Actually, it's good for disc. Like I get pet cooldown back.
We just made the first phase like 10 seconds longer.
True. It's not good. You're actually right.
Bam!
Invocation of Shadow
Bam!
Flame.
Crash.
Twilight Buffet.
Holy.
Devouring Flame.
I got knocked like through the wall.
No idea. Understandable.
Bam!
Invocation of Shadow Flame.
Ooh, respectable.
Nothing else worth missing or anything.
No.
Twilight Buffet.
Nice, not for me.
Devouring Flame.
Not bad. Ended up lunging straight into a tornado.
Oh, that's what happened.
Persecution
Okay.
of Shadow Flame.
I'll not risk the 1 in 4 for an insta wipe.
Twilight
Okay, it
Buffet.
would have been an insta wipe. We just kept standing on it. Nice. Oh, I almost got knocked there. I'm not on the dragon, of course.
Devouring Flame.
Thank you, Dirt Gobbler, for saving my life there. Or whatever he's named today.
Doesn't have a
And
name.
he's named Risen Ghoul. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he is
Persecution of Shadow Flame.
a
Minion-
wild one. He
Minion of
doesn't,
the
he does not actually listen. He's just there. Understandable. Paints up is up. Thing is up, it's
Sear
on.
Using
Mind.
cooldowns if you
Blazing
want to.
Shadow Flame.
Thank you for the call.
Enveloping
Crash.
Shadow Flame. Sear Mind.
Crash.
With this route and percent, we still need the dragon, right? Yeah, it looked like we still
Yeah,
need
I
the
think we
dragon
do.
percent, right? And I like killing the dragon, personally. Oh, I actually
Crash.
did a nice loosening thing. Please, no Twilight weighing on me.
Crash.
Oh! So broken. Broken
Umbral
class being
Wind.
broken again.
I can't get over this tiny ledge, apparently.
with the deep breath, right? Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
God.
I'm well aware.
Crash.
Very funny, Blizzard. It's cool.
Pit dragons can't even fly
Umbral
properly.
Wind.
Yep, we kill it. We trust.
Anyone who backed out there was a coward.
It's rude to a
Mind
right,
Piercer.
man.
Crash.
I just don't want to die.
Understandable. I love dying, man. I love gore splatters to the
Correct.
face, man. I remember you, gore splatter.
Crash.
See him, you were just another priest murder.
Mind Piercer.
The fucking gore splatter, man. The crazy one. I was like, that's another healer to
Crash.
whack into.
Mind Piercer.
Crash. Crash.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean, Dragon, why you moved me?
Mind Piercer.
I'm gonna flame
Yeah.
the
Crash.
spell by randoms quite a bit, actually.
Corrupt.
Well, not actually flame, but oh, sure, I'm just throwing that.
I had no more defenses left to play.
No, exactly. Like I hoped I could get you, but I was like, like we should, like, I have another
Mind
charge
Piercer.
anyways.
Crash.
These should die real hard.
Crash.
Oh, who's next? Who's gonna die?
Mind Piercer.
Crash.
Were they both on you or what, Tubet?
Yeah, I think so. Double too bad.
But how? Like, there, because you don't take the first, then now it's legal that you take another one or what?
I think.
Crash.
Yeah,
Another
pre
paint up.
AF, so I don't get the debuff and no damage.
Yeah,
anymore.
exactly,
Crash.
exactly. And then because you haven't taken one yet, you are still a legal target. Because they don't
Uh-huh.
do two. They
Ah,
don't
okay.
take two normally. That's not a move. Because you can understand why, right?
No,
Why
no.
they're not doing two.
Why?
Void Surge.
Why?
Oh, that's a death sentence for a fucking shaman, I can tell you that much.
That's for everybody. Well, unless you're this class, I
Shadow
guess.
Gale.
Because you took nothing from it. Okay, yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have to move hating on warlocks to hating on death knights. I feel
Oh
like
yes.
that's gonna be
Well,
a
mine
mistake.
is the hating part. I love it. You should reroll heal, and then you will love Death Knights. You know. But then you hate being a healer. You know, like it's a
Abyssal
give or take, I
Corruption.
guess. Ah, you gambled wrong too, but.
I mean, I used to clear it.
Void
Didn't see
Infusion.
one in the middle of
Devil's
him, but
Grasp.
There was
Yeah.
a tentacle there? Okay.
It's fine. It's the best time to get hidden by a tentacle at least.
It's in the middle.
Crash.
Actually, his genitals.
Crash.
Surge. Depth's grasp. Shadow Gale.
Crash.
I just prepped the Tempest, let me out!
Well, you went in, you know? He decided.
Technically, I was there first. Fuck the tentacle.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Oh, okay, guys. Alright. I
Bam.
guess you
Crash.
made a path for me. Respectable.
Yeah, that's why we went ahead. No,
Yeah,
it's
thank
like
you,
we
guys.
needed the way through.
Oh. Alright, Jiao. Not popping a
Crash.
defensive when you have there, like, I know you did, Bropix, but especially when I say Jiao, because we had the dot up still, you guys moved on top of me, so forcing me to move, so that, like, means healing comes later.
We have 3 reses, by the way.
Crash.
We can send one. I'm down.
Fourth surge.
I think soon.
He's still breathing here? Okay, yeah, he's still breath. He's still waiting till the breath is out. Sorry
Yeah.
also for PI
Oh.
too, man.
Crash.
Yeah,
Holding
that's
up.
fine.
Well, I
You
always
have
say to my
reses
dad,
now,
it's your
we
own
don't.
prerogative, right? If you're
Crash.
dying with wall up, it's your own choice to die. But either way, lads, clean run,
Easy game.
easy
Crash.
game, easy life. Gale? No Gale.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that's a
gosh.
sick ring.
Oh my god.
Avoidance!
And the socket.
Any DPSs that need it, or do you even need it,
Why
sorry?
isn't my org in this?
Exactly, I was about to say, can't you warbound this to yourself or something? Yeah, I wish we
I'll
had
take
taken
it.
your org.
I'll take it for Og.
Gimme.
Oh yeah, like, give it to one of the two, roll or...
Nah, too bad can have it. I have,
Okay. Yeah, I would love it. Even though he's a Death Knight, a little bit of avoidance never hurt nobody, man.
Thank you,
I mean,
mister.
he has a champion ring with almost the same
Just
stats.
remember
Yeah.
the next time to ping the battle, please.
Oh, okay.
Ping.
Celebratory ping.
Yeah, celebratory ping. Hey! Alright. Do you guys want to do one
Done.
quickie before your raid, or you're saying I'd rather take some time? Okay.
I'm good.
They're done, right?
Good. Like I'll get my keying done during the week, anyways. You know, like I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I was just wondering if we wanted to go. We need to go quick before
Yeah, that's
Full
usually
a bad sign. Yeah. No, exactly. Like, oh, do I reroll? I can't even reroll. Reroll your key if you want to. Just for
I
your
got
own.
into a stone vault.
Lovely. I mean, you're the good
What?
class for a stone vault, you know. So.
Yeah.
Mine also turned
And-
into
and-
a stone vault.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, brothers.
Go pug them. Enjoy the film.
I think I'd rather have the necrotic wake.
I would say a necrotic wake pugs on 10 times better than stone vault pug to me. Yeah, definitely. I hate stone vault, but that is because like no flame. But yeah, I am doing the dumb thing of not playing a decursor, and I've not seen a hybrid that can actually decurse as DPS. It is
Stonewall is free if
if you do good big pulls, you execute them well, and you decurse, and you do the mechanics on all the fights and all the pulls well. Stone vault is free as fuck. Like the timer in the
Well,
dungeon.
every dungeon is almost.
Was about to say the timer in the dungeon is kind of lenient, but I wouldn't say it's free at all. I would say it's probably one of the.
no, but I said with a decursor, of course.
Oh, with the decurse that presses decurse, because I don't want to flame all of my hybrids, but I'm here flaming all of my hybrids. Oh,
that's
okay.
great.
Grats. Sorry. I am very happy for you. I'm honestly very happy for you. I'm melee, and once again, thank you, sorry, because I said like thank you for once
Jesus.
again doing the
Ring
tanking.
gamer.
Yeah, doing the tanking work. I love that you're willing to be called like that Gondar is answering,
Not
you know.
tanking and then sticking with it. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Nice.
Thanks for the keys.
Thank
I
you
love
for
it.
joining and enjoying to take the pain.
Well, he got paid for it, so
You got paid for it.
pretty
Okay.
handsomely it looks like.
Okay.
Okay.
GG's.
GG. See ya. All right. Not bad. I think my priest is almost. Yeah, not almost. My priest is already done for the week.
Nice.
But to be fair, I think I might actually also bring priestess and push keys soon TM too, man. Like dependent on what kind of like dungeon we're running. I actually think priest is really good. Not yet, not instantly. Hey, I'm just like.
If we're playing like triple melee, then sure, or like double melee at least. But,
Yeah. You get what I mean. If the dungeon or the comp is good for it. But maybe it's just me seeing it. But I think Priest is good. I think Priest is good. I call Priest being good. It's also just very fun, in the sense that, holy Christ, when things go a little bit wrong, it's like so weak. It's so bad. Upgrade this ring.
I have my best in slot trinket at 639 now.
Nice. Which is your best in slot trinket? Is it the Gale for Devastation?
It's a Baron Spellforge.
Oh, that one. Spellforge.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Nice.
It's doing about the same damage as Bombardments, which is a talent, so I think that's pretty nice.
Yeah. I think we had the drop in the raid as well. It's second boss, right? That drops it.
Yeah. It you can sort of AoE with it with the Mass Disintegrate. And the damage also sort of, I think, gets buffed by it as well if it's on single target. I'm not sure.
Look at buffed by it when it's on single target. I'm not sure what you mean there, but it sounds cool.
Well, you get a 25% bonus damage on Disintegrate if you do it on one target during Mass Disintegrate.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah.
I think it buffs a Baron Spellforge as well. But I'm not sure.
Nice. Oh, that is the little debuff that I see, right? Like every now and then you get like a micro debuff for like a quarter of a second or half a second, and I was like, what the fuck is that? But that might be using your Spellforge. Ah, that's nice. I was like, what is that? What is that actually? But that's good. Is Devastation fun currently? Is it nice to play?
I'm really enjoying it. The only thing I don't really enjoy is deep breathing on single targets, but other than that, it's really nice.
But it's actually good on single target as Deva to do it as well.
It is, yeah.
That's wild.
Oh, you're 629. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I could be 630, but I already spent all of my freaking gilded this week.
Well, then you couldn't be, right? The whole thing. Yeah.
Stop giving Orion gear.
I could be 633 if I had infinite gilded. No, I couldn't be because I don't have the myth pieces to do so. But like, I think a lot of people are kept by gilded. I guess some people aren't, but then it also means you're probably not upgrading your hero gear. So
yeah, I hate upgrading my hero gear.
I hate it, but I'm doing it, especially on the priest, right? Because I'm so far behind in terms of, like, I have one myth item on the priest now, right?
I just send it. I'd rather, because we're doing progress bosses and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just
exactly.
Geared as much as I can be.
5.
No, I agree.
4,
For me, it's just like
3,
we're gonna get the gilded soon
2,
anyways, and I'm
1.
like I'm not doing progress bosses, but I'm trying to do actual keys on the priest and trying to actually promote him to like a viable alternative to dragon if the key or the team feels right for it.
I'm not getting any loot anyways, or not, I don't have anything to upgrade is what I mean.
Yeah, not paying any loot. Okay.
Hey, I only got the belts, and I pity price got the cloak this week.
Oh, too bad. Come look at my shoulders now. This is the shoulders.
Crash.
Where were you? And your what is all of this demon speak?
I'm a dragon now.
You're a dragon now, but look at the shoulders. They were white first. This is the real color.
Crash.
They just changed color.
You're a Shadow Priest or something?
Yes. What is he saying? He needs to get on the Restless Shaman.
Very good.
He needs Restless Shaman keys.
You're fluent.
He wants, he's asking you to tank for his Resto Shaman.
Yeah.
Alright. Understandable.
Crash.
Good shot at least by him. Good try. Never tried, never gained, right? Alright.
Yeah.
And he's a rat, a little rat,
Little rat.
full little rat. Oh, what is it?
Not full rat.
Not full rat. Okay.
Little.
Little rat. Okay, little rat. Yeah.
Not full rat, but little. That's what
Not
the last
full
said in the last thing.
Okay. Did he say that he was a real healer at some point?
First thing is not a real word, but it's
Yeah.
He's a filthy trunder, so he typed it in
He
dialect.
just brings in the wrong
No,
word.
it's not actually dialect, it's just like shortening.
Bramble
Fucking
burst.
Crash.
demon, thief, Resto Shaman,
Bramble
propaganda,
Crash.
Harvest essence.
and then I'll send him this.
He
The
doesn't-
thing, the kek L that he sent to me, so
Crash.
laughing at him.
Yeah. He doesn't type in like full trunder
Furious
as Vance
thrashing.
does, but
Crash.
Furious thrashing.
still like
You little,
Crash.
Bramble
not
burst.
little rat.
Bam! Bam!
Bramble burst.
Bam!
In English, man. It's nice though. Having somebody
Bramble
that thing for yeah. No,
Bramble burst.
he's now explaining what he has.
Crash.
I'm definitely not fluent demon speak, but it's not that far of Dutch is the thing as well. It's like And that's
Serious
also
languages,
yeah, there's also just like words like warrior, Resto Shaman in there, right? So I can also
Wildering
catch the
pollen.
context clues.
Crash.
Tears of the forest.
Crash.
Bam!
Right, not bad. I always feel bad for flaming Kevin when he can't when he can only type back,
Bewildering pollen.
yelling at him, flaming at him, laughing at him,
Repulsive visage.
and he's not. He always plays fine.
Embrace darkness.
Poor Kevin.
Poor
Crash.
Kevin, yeah, it's his own fault. He's never nice. Well, he's not never nice to me, but we lived
Cheers,
together for
Zero
like
Volt.
4 years, 5 years. So I know
then
that.
it's fine.
What was about to say? I know him at a
Dragon's Wrath.
decent level, I still see him IRL
Bam!
rather often, like a couple of times a year at least.
Droman's wrath.
Bam!
Spirit bolt.
James, you are
Bewildering
knowledgeable.
pollen.
Do you know how this trinket actually just kind of works?
Which one?
The Aberrant spell for it.
Not a clue.
Tears of the
It's
forest.
so weird. I don't
If
see a
it's-
buff half the time, and
Spirit bolt.
I don't.
Yeah.
It does damage, like it really does, but I just don't know how to fucking use it.
Bewildering pollen.
Bam!
I'll be real with you. Unless it's an agility trinket, I've probably not looked into it too much.
Fair enough.
Embrace darkness.
I don't know, just
Droman's
like
wrath.
asking the guild. So, you have some dispriests in the guild, right?
we have one. She's not online.
I thought she was a holy priest.
She's a priest.
Probably plays
She
disc and
plays
keys, right?
Heather.
Droman's
Probably
wrath.
plays disc and keys. I would imagine. Maybe not.
Spirit bolt.
I think
Yeah,
always
one,
good.
one key there and it was like first day of the season. I
Bam!
think.
Fair.
Not really first day, but like early
Bewildering
on. it was.
pollen.
Nah, exactly. Or understandable.
Yeah,
Well, I
I've got
don't
many
know.
keys with
And
her.
I don't really play keys. Like Zari is the guy that I just tanked for. Is the only
Tears
other
of the
healer I play
Forest.
with because he's fine playing other things than healers. So there's I guess there's a decent amount of healers in the
Crash.
similar space that I am in, where they would rather just heal. Just one heal, please.
People like healing. What the hell?
I love healing because it's like DPSing with a twist. As soon as you desensitize from the fact that people dying is your fault, and often it is also my fault, but
Crash.
You know, as long as you're fine with people dying. I love watching
Miss
people
Ward.
die basically in my groups.
But
I've
what
just
do you
embraced the chaos.
deep
Miss
some power
Ward.
infusion? Is that what you want?
Yes.
Literally just Google it, right?
Yeah, I tried and then I got distracted. But I'm googling it.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I don't know
click.
how to get it from the like.
Missed Ward.
Maybe you're right. Maybe just click here and import the string, right? Copy input string. Okay, you're right. It's not that
It's
difficult.
very difficult, man.
You're right. I am actually.
Missed Ward.
You know me, right? Do it. You know me.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
me.
Crash.
Like this is
Bramblethorn
taking 2
coat.
seconds and it should just work. Then I boot out my old thing because I don't need that. Delete. Cannot be undone.
Oh, you
Import.
Crash.
get the PR request with Pillar of Frost. That's crazy.
Missed Ward.
Well, it's good for me to know.
Crash.
Like you can also turn those off. You can like set them off. I think.
Yeah.
Open the group.
I guess it's fine.
Like, I want to send PI and cooldown basically, right? If you're not syncing your Pillar of Frost with your breath in the first one, and like it gets desynced later, I'd rather send it on the pillar than sit on it like for 2-3 minutes, right?
Yeah. It's the trick is it's always a desync. One is a 45-second cooldown, the other one is a 2-minute cooldown.
Okay, but in the start you're popping both,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And at that point, it should also pop on breath, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't want play sound. I just want like the bar to show up. Condition actions in a minute.
Anima
Nourish
into
injection.
forest.
Crash.
Missed Ward. Missed
Crash.
Oh, can you quickly go to Rookery so with me, Tubit,
Anima injection.
and just pop something and see if it just work? Basically, I think it should pop in the normal dungeon. It might only pop in M+, but I'm not sure Blizzard is.
You have
Oh,
to
Mythic
put
difficulty not available yet. Yep.
Heroic isn't available either.
Luckily, I'm a chat gamer that instantly goes to normal. It's like
Big brain.
not even a big brain, just like just lucky. In all fairness, like my OC is up. So if you press pillar now, for example. Oh, but I don't want it in the middle of the screen. This is bad. This is not what I want. I want it on the bars. Okay, let me figure that out. Because that will piss me off
Crushing
if
leap.
like.
Poisonous secretions.
Trigger.
God.
Crushing leap.
How to accept requests, risk in the spell cost. Request faces PI me.
go to you're on the weaker, right?
Yes.
Go to custom
Crushing leap.
options.
Yeah, I'm there.
Receiving PR
Poisonous
requests.
secretions.
Like third headline.
Yes.
And then we shall receive PR requests. Show glow on frame only. Right?
Crushing leap.
Oh yeah, glow on frame only. Okay, thank you very much. Can you now? Yes, yeah. That's what I want. Now you're lighting up, too bad. You're discoing on the frames. Hey, he wants to pop. He's popping. Thank you. Okay, that's all. That's all I needed. Then it's just like, I'm fine with that. You know.
Crash.
I don't want the little PI in the middle of my screen yelling at me,
Yeah.
blocking my
Anima
view. I
injection.
don't want that.
Anima
That's the point,
injection.
right?
Well,
Ward.
the point is I'm looking at the bars already, as a good healer is. you
Yeah.
know?
Crash.
I don't want more clutter where I don't need it. I can already see this basically. I can already see with OC, but I
Crash.
wouldn't like. I want all DPS cooldowns out of Omni. That's you guys. I just need to know when I need to like juice your DPS cooldowns. That's all I'm there for, right? Whenever you're popping, sure it's good info, but it's too much info between all the info basically. Too much info makes all info like less valuable, in my opinion. I'm tracking other priest PI. Yeah, there was a reason for that, so that I not tracking Ascend anymore either. And that's it. Tracking Avatar because it's. Oh
Crash.
yeah. You said the
Bramblethorn
warrior
coat.
thing, defensive. Battle Scarred
Crash.
Veteran. Oh, there's so much I'm tracking for Warrior then. I hate it.
Warrior OP.
Yeah, Warrior OP. Like spell block, shield wall, last
Crash.
stand. Then there's 2 for DPS and
Crash.
Rage Regen and Die by the Sword, but you like only see on Rage Regen because nobody plays arms. But now Battle Scarred Veteran as well. It's good to know though when proc is available, because it's not like the other procs that you get a debuff on the warrior when the proc is like on cooldown, because it's
You
not
do.
that kind.
You do.
Oh, huh? Okay, that's not that's huh? Okay, so then I just need to. That's weird. I have not been seeing that debuff myself. Well, I see. I do see the one from DK, and I see the one from
pretty sure.
Vengeance as well. Because I have show
Freeze
all
tag.
debuffs on, right? I see every debuff.
Well, apparently not.
Well,
Freeze tag
sure.
fixation.
That's why I'm pressing X to doubt here, basically. But I know what you're doing. You're logging the warrior to test it out in the rookery, right? Can the rookery pack get you down to 20%?
Guessing game.
Yeah.
Just unequip shield.
Dodgeball.
Oh, yeah.
Bam!
Flew too close to the sun.
Oh,
Bam!
okay, yeah.
Freeze tag.
I've done it too many times, sadly.
Freeze tag fixation. Dodgeball.
No, but if it be like not with warlock, I guess. I get what you mean. You think like if it would be survival, elemental, or enhanced warlock, the disc priest would be grief.
Dodgeball.
You think warlock would need to be like
Freeze
a melee
tag.
kick then?
Yeah.
Fair. Understandable.
Freeze tag
Actually
fixation.
understandable, because going from having no kick and no
Dodgeball.
CC, like fair is good.
Yeah, but how often do you fair?
Exactly. Like not that often. Nah, this like doesn't want to walk into fear.
Freeze tag.
Like if it's needed, or like if
Dodgeball.
we know my fear will be needed, I will
Freeze tag
gladly
fixation.
stand ready to fear, right?
Bam!
Hi guys.
Hello.
Bam!
Hello.
What the fuck are you guys doing in the rookery?
Bam!
We are
Guessing
testing some things.
Bam!
So I see it's up. I don't see it. Oh,
Dodgeball.
Bam!
30 seconds remaining. Seeing red. Okay, you're right. I can't see that.
Freeze
Weird.
tag.
But I do have show all debuffs on.
You still can see it.
Freeze
No,
tag fixation.
No, like if I target you, I can see it, but like not
Oh.
on the frame. That's what I mean.
Dodgeball.
Which no, fair. Okay, well then that's really great. I'm tracking it at least to know if it's still up or not.
A stone.
We're farming gold here.
The dark.
Pretty gold to the pool.
Dodgeball.
Okay, reset.
41 gold.
Freeze
Okay.
tag fixation.
The rookery trash casting entropy shield. Ah yes.
I lost 4 durability on my shield though. Probably more expensive than.
Well, why you get hit?
Dodgeball.
I wanted to know if
That was the entire point.
Bam!
the entire
Freeze
point
tag.
was getting hit. Yeah, to get him low to see if he had Battle Scarred Veteran.
Freeze
That's
tag
weird from
fixation.
Blizz though. Like I can see it when I target you. I
Dodgeball.
can't see it on my bars. While all other debuffs are always visible
It
to me.
is crazy strong though.
It is crazy strong. So I need to know
Guessing
when
game.
it's ready or not. To read the name. For 8 seconds
Dodgeball.
and healing increased.
Yep.
Oh my
Freeze
lord.
tag.
So not only do you just not die,
It's
but you get
basically
top.
perk, right?
Bam!
It's as strong as perk.
Freeze tag fixation.
Yeah, but it's a
3-minute
3-minute cooldown on Warrior
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Dodgeball.
Unless I like ultra die. I think it stopped the damage below. Like, I think it should proc if I take a big hit as well. Like I don't die.
Yeah. I've seen Warriors take a huge hit, standing in huge thing, and they were like, "Oh lol, that's veteran," just like doing it. So no, it definitely works. Like all damage you take below 30% will be like.
Gives me like 250% of my normal health, right? Or like
Yeah, it's 30
Yes.
times 5, so it's 150% health.
yeah,
But
plus
you have below
100
30,
plus 100
plus-
normal.
plus 70. No, plus 70, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So that's 220, which is still a lot.
Yep.
plus the healing, right? Normally, the
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
with warriors, right? When they get low, it's not that easy to instantly get them up because they are not getting them up. You're like, it's the healer getting them up. So if the healer is already dry, but the 1% healing increase taken, that yeah, that's a lot, you know. On the fucking dragon, that's one echo reversion or one death strike as
Crash.
I usually
Acid
call it, and
Nova.
you will be beyond top. And
Stimulate
on the priest, a little bit of
Stimulate
atonement sauce on the
regeneration.
side, and you will be top.
Crash.
So that's actually amazing. On a 3-minute cooldown.
Decomposing acid.
The fact that in the start I went
Acid
playing with it because it
globule.
wasn't like, because I guess you're giving up some damage for it, right? Or some.
Acid Nova.
Mainly you're giving up the
Stimulate resistance.
8% armor, 8% health, and 2% haste.
Acid globule.
Oh, you're giving up the right side basically.
Yes.
Bam!
Oh yeah.
Acid globule.
So you're a tiny bit squishier, like overall, I guess, to put it like that, right?
You also get the AoE interrupts, right?
Yeah. I think the AoE interrupt is insane.
And I also don't play spell block. I might swap those around.
Crash.
Let me see, where is
Stimulate
spell block?
resistance.
Right side, middle.
Acid globule.
Okay.
Acid
Oh,
Nova.
okay. So for a key where you think you want spell block, you're probably dropping
Acid
disruptive shot.
regeneration.
Yeah.
How much is Indomitable? I'm still. Oh yeah, we have the key with Sorry open. Grimba tool. How much is Indomitable do?
Stimulate
I'm still
resistance.
doubting Indomitable myself, but maybe
Crash.
it's just me.
Globule.
Like the 6% max health is also big
Acid
though.
Nova.
Crash.
It's not just the healing. And 60
Stimulate
million healing. I
regeneration.
mean, like I'm saying, like it's nothing, right? But it's still a significant amount.
Crash.
It's just it's obviously below Ignore Pain, but it's almost as much as his leech. Or it's a bit more than his leech, I mean. And that's probably the reason why everybody's always playing with it as well, right?
Yeah.
From what I've
Acid
seen. I
globule.
don't think I've seen Warriors without it. So.
Crash.
Acid globule.
Bam!
Crash.
Not bad.
Crash.
Decomposing acid. Acid globule. Acid globule.
Crash.
Oh, he's running Pain and Gain. What are you running instead? I'm curious.
Crash.
I think he wasn't running Stormbolt.
What is Pain again?
It's just you like random useless vape healing. It's a bit like is it 22 million of its healing basically, of his healing. It's not a vape healing talent where when you take damage you for 2% of your max health only every 10 seconds. So it's,
Bam!
Crash.
Oh,
it's useless healing.
I don't
Stimulate
like that.
resistance.
I don't like it either. I think it's a troll talent. I'm not asking you to take it. I'm just wondering what is he
Crash.
not taking in order to
Acid
take it. Like
Nova. Acid
what's
Better
he
globule.
if you're doing shit balls, kinda. Or like doing small balls.
Sure, it's also better if you just like
Stimulate
you
resistance.
don't trust your healer or your group, right?
Stimulate
and stuff like that.
resistance.
Like
There are
Acid
some points you
globule.
can
Crash.
throw around
Acid
on
globule.
in the
Crash.
class, right?
yeah, probably. Just wondering because he was
Acid
talking about
Nova.
not having Stormbolt,
Bam!
but I don't see.
Stimulate
Oh, Stormbolt is there.
regeneration.
Maybe he skipped Stormbolt with
Stimulate
yeah.
Crash.
regeneration. Acid globule.
Yeah, that's the easy skip.
Stimulate resistance.
I don't think it's good. I think I'd much rather have my tank have Stormbolt.
Acid Nova.
Crash.
With that max healing every now and then.
Crash.
I guess there's no way down to
Acid
get down to
globule.
bitter immunity.
It is.
Crash.
It's just shit.
Stimulate resistance.
Sounds pretty shit.
Stimulate regeneration.
Yeah.
But honestly,
Crash.
actually, it's the tech for Cedar
Acid
Veralis,
Nova.
by the way. I can tell that if it's free to take, but I guess it's like halfway in the tree
Oh,
already. Right?
why am I taking this down? Why am I playing this now?
Wild strikes. Where is it even?
Bam!
Third bottom left side.
What's the eye level on your priest now, by the way, Decky?
Acid
Huge.
expulsion.
622, 623. But
Accelerated
most importantly,
incubation.
31% haste on buffed. Like that's all you need to know about the priest. Like how big is your haste? You know, how big is
Crash.
the schlong?
Is that how they
Bam!
calculate it?
Mind
Yes.
link.
Yeah, haste is the only stat that manages to priest.
Coalescing
Everything
blind
else
link.
is like diddly. One sec, because I'm blind as fuck. Oh, it's the feet looking icon. In your auto attacks. I don't know.
I thought it was 4% haste, but
Consumption.
it second point doesn't add haste. Oh, it does. Never mind.
It's 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's just
Gorging
bad.
shield.
I think that if, but you have to drop something in the middle
Acid
to get bit
expulsion.
immunity, right? Like it's not in the top section. You
Accelerated
can't drop like
incubation.
Stormbolt to get bit
Decomposing
immunity.
acid.
Bam!
Or
I can. But why do you want
Bam!
bit immunity? It's every 3
Crash.
minutes.
yeah, like it's not that good. It
Decomposing
might
acid.
be like somewhat
Mind
useful
link.
in
Coalescing poison. Mind link.
Siege of Borealis, where the mobs do like massive,
It's like
like
the worst spell in history.
Crash.
it is, but it's because disease is in there, and you like if you do the big pool just before the
Consumption.
third boss, right? Not just before, but like with the giant dude and all the
Gorging
fucking
shield.
pirates there. That's where the tank takes a lot of damage and there's like double disease. That there's also a mortar strike on him. Like that might be the
Acid
one scenario
expulsion.
where it's actually because you cleanse the disease.
Bam!
Hey, you're probably
Accelerated
right that it's
incubation.
troll and it like you heal
Also
it.
kickable.
No, it's not the vomit, right?
It is. What?
It's not the vomit. Okay, I go to MDT.
Crash.
I'll show you
Mind
what
link.
I'm talking about.
Decomposing acid.
This is
Coalescing
I
acid.
am
Mind link.
I'm not getting gaslit here. I am for
Decomposing
sure.
acid.
For sure. All right, where's the guys?
Bam!
Not
Do
the
something
vomit.
else.
Yeah.
Decomposing acid.
Who
That's-
does it then?
Yeah, I don't know. It's in
Acid
the last
expulsion.
pool. Yeah. That.
I see. Oh, it's like it's just a
Accelerated
cast. It's
incubation.
not interruptible, really.
I've
Super.
never seen that be cast. I think this is a
Oh.
live from Blizzard, basically.
Yeah.
I think they just tank you with the thing and
Mind
It's
link.
the
But
same
that's
icon, right? As the
Crash.
fucking other thing, or is it
Mind
not?
No,
coalescing
it's not.
poison.
I don't wanna
No, it's not.
like it's the other one is the icon that's in the let me see. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just that icon. But that one only goes in you, but I always notice it. And on the priest last week, I was like, oh, I have disease spell. It's actually disease. But that's one of the only things that if you're running without a disease spell and you are worried, like I think
Crash.
you might have noticed often on the pack that you kind of
Acid
chunk down,
globule.
right?
Yeah, I
Stimulate
know of the
resistance.
thing. I know it's a healing. Oh,
Yeah,
healing
yeah.
Stimulate regeneration.
decrease. I just thought it was the one with.
Crash.
I think in Borealis you also have the curse blades, right? So you can also
Yeah.
like send this at curse blades back early. I think there might be actually
Crash.
like a line where in Borealis this is not a dead talent.
Acid nova.
But I agree with you. That is bad, and it's bad for
Crash.
like it might not even be worth it in Borealis. Like I'm not sure what you
Resistance.
would drop for it, basically.
Crash.
I thought.
But, But I think it might be worth throwing around with. And one more button to press. Hey, you know.
Oh, you have enough buttons as a
I
warrior. man.
know. It was a sarcastic. Hey, you know.
Uh-huh.
You're not gonna forget it. You're not gonna get the extra. It might not be worth it. It's just the only. You know me. I like cooking. And I was suddenly like, oh, that's actually a place where it could be good. But I'm playing, or like if you're playing with me at least, I'm playing priest, which like if I feel like it's an issue, I could just take my answer to it, right? Just the spell.
Need to look for it next time. It should be reflectable as well.
Could be. And on the dragon you have caught, which is also a dispel. So because disease is not really in the season, right? Disease is only in Borealis, and the stinky vomit, as you say, is kickable. So yeah. Usually you're not taking disease, and the classes that bring disease are actually also limited. Same with the classes that bring cursed as well. I think it's the two most limited, like the curses in the pool. And disease is fine. Oh, there's also disease actually in but that's the disease you're never dispelling. The first pool, Necrotic Wake, when the blight bags die, like they do AoE damage, that's right. That is also a
Yeah.
disease.
Yeah. I think that's a big problem with doing the right side pull. That the packs of 5 are on that pack when you pull.
In Necrotic Wake, you mean?
Yeah, first pull there. Yeah.
Let me have a look. Let me go back to Necrotic Wake. The packs of 5. You mean 4 blightbacks there and then 3 on the left?
The G10 pack. It's bottom left in that room on the map.
Oh yeah, they patrol all the way there. They come in when
Yep.
you do it on the right side, and then you have 9 blight bags.
Yep.
And then they explode during Wrath of the Ramus, right? Lol. Yeah. I think one of the main things there, though, if you really like the Wrath of the Ramus guy needs to get in fast. He needs to get in fast, and he needs to take like all the heat instantaneously as well.
You can just wait with the blight bags, right? There's no actually need to pull them instantly.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I like Wrath of the Ramus should be when like cooldowns are rolling. That's just my view on him. Like, because I'm forced as a healer to heal even when he is not there.
It's just for many reasons you really want to Frost Decay on that pool.
Yeah. No, that is like I agree. Like I was talking with Schmuck about like even more psychotic pools in there, and in almost every pool you come to the conclusion you do need the DK. You do need the DK because otherwise it's just not playable. Not realistically playable, because I was even toying around the idea where you can fucking dominate mind the cleaver throw is, and like yeah. You need DKs. You need DK.
They're humanoids, right?
Yeah, you can do it. I tried it. I didn't try it in M+. I tried it in normal, but I think it should work.
They used to do it on the inside the last area.
Yeah,
because it would start the RP for the and spawn the next mobs.
Oh, okay, like that. Okay, that's
and you kept him alive as long as possible.
Yeah.
Plonked whatever else was.
Oh, you mean that hooker?
Yes. Yeah, the hooker. That's what Schmuck said. This hooker is great. Can't we kill all of the Ramus with the use of double hooker? I was like, that sounds really, really difficult, but let's try.
That's overcooking.
That's why I said. I told him this is overcooking.
But having one of them is good. But even then, like getting it to target that mob is terrible.
Yeah. No, that's why I told him. But as I said, I like cooking. I'm a crazy person. But I did also say that's a really theoretical kind of play. Like, it's a hypothetical kind of play.
Because they actually move those mobs, right? So you can't just leave them out there and easily aim them at something.
Yeah.
They follow the tank.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Kind of slowly. Like you can't actually get them where you want them to be at every time, but when they stop casting, they start moving.
Yeah, and that was why partially the idea was like, what if you take him and move him, because they move around with me when I MC him, right? Or dominate mind them, and then I can put them where I want, and
then they move away again. And
and probably after dominate mind, you have all the threat on you as well, right? Because most mobs don't like that. So. And it's also like, do you want your healer to be running around when the Ramus mob is up, like placing a pet, right? I've just been complaining the whole time that if I'm not smiting, we are dying in the future. I'm killing future us by doing too much shit. It's like, yeah. As I said, hypothetical, theoretical play, fun to fantasize about, fun to talk about. Maybe not that fun to do exactly, but he basically said the efficiency score on Wrath of the Ramus is really good. Probably a line where you do multiple Wrath of the Ramus, and then just Invis or Shroud skip both Necromancer packs and just say, fuck it, we play one spear less, because they are less important than they were before, right? And you have a more efficient route that way, maybe, TM. Because the double Necromancer pack left and right feels pretty awful to do, because it's 2% or so for a Necromancer pack, like 2.4%.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a good pool.
No. It's not. But it's also not a long pull, shouldn't be, right? It should dive.
No. But you get what I mean, right? Like if time is the issue, and if Wrath of Ramus is in a way playable, like if you can clean up that first room in a way that you can incorporate 1 or 2 more, so then 2 or 3 in total, right? And stuff like that.
They actually have almost the same HP.
As the Necros, the Wrath of the Ramus dudes, one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they give like almost 5 times the count, right?
More like 2.
Oh, they're only 5.4? Oh.
Yeah.
But still, okay. It was not like, but almost twice as efficient, right? Like, you get what I mean?
They are twice, if not more than twice as efficient.
Yeah.
So they have like 2 mil more healthy, HP, 1/15th.
Yeah. 11.4, and this one is 5.4. Yeah. So they're a bit more than twice as efficient. And on top of that, like your
But they're scary as fuck, right?
Yes, yeah, exactly. That's what I told Schmuck as well. I said if we're doing Zoramas into Zoramas into Zoramas when we're dry, man, like
I guess
they
they
all
also
picking us up.
they nerfed cast, right?
They did. They did.
Clinging, or did they nerf the AoE or only the Elder thing?
I don't. They nerfed the AoE like in the first nerf.
They had a nerf now.
Yeah, I don't even know what the clinging like. What is the plan with it? Like, should I dispel that? I'm never dispelling it. If dispelled, yeah, for the remaining duration. I guess it resets the stacks if you get it off.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like one of the things I see it, you know, but
Does it do more damage every tick? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then you should dispel and it's scary.
Yeah, but it's very rarely scary, and it's very like the Wrath of Zoramas is like is still the real thing, in my opinion. Like it's the real thing. It's the real deal. That's what you're working towards again. It's like that's what you're prepping for again. After Wrath of Zoramas, soon again, there's another Wrath of Zoramas. How do we deal with the next Wrath of Zoramas? You know, will he be dead? No. Okay, then we need to do something else with healing.
Can you reflect the dot?
Probably. Very likely.
Does it always go on tank?
Oh, I don't think so. No. I don't think so.
Then probably won't reflect it.
I'm going into the raid channel.
Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck with the raid.
Easy over next kill.
How many pulls?
No.
I think 17. I think you do 17 pulls today, and it will die on the 17th. Do you believe?
Just say 136.
Yeah.
You mean today?
Oh, not today.
No, total before today, right?
Yeah, that's our current pull count.
So I think you're killing it at the 17 kill today, which will be at 153. Yeah, I believe. You guys got it. How close have you gotten to the worm? Or like how close?
His lowest percent is 18.9.
Then we had like 2 more sets of eggs, 1 more set of eggs.
Yeah, but we also had a bunch of DPS dead by that point.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
there was
still
some
like
fucking terrorist with the webs.
Terrorist, the web terrorist.
I mean.
Yeah, I've seen web terrorists. Like we are not a mythic raiding guild, but we've done it on heroic. In heroic, we even have web terrorists everywhere. Also, how is Dragon doing so much healing? Leech. Oh, and you're a good healing pot enjoyer. That's what I like to see. Ogari healing potion coming through. Leech. Everybody's leeching.
What are you looking at?
I was just looking at the healing from the last run, and I was like, oh damn, why does Orion have 93 million healing, you know? But it's Leech, Ogari healing potion, of course Renewing Blaze. Living Flame, I guess it's just from cleaving after Fire Breath. Yeah, he healed me for 7 million as well. That's what I like. That's what I like to see, you know. The healer getting healed by his DPS.
What did you do to deserve this?
I don't know.
It's called a lazy healer.
Hey, that's rude. That's rude. You see how quickly I got the pre-stop nod, man. How lazy am I then? How lazy am I? Getting boosted left and right. Hey.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm coming on my priest, okay?
That's definitely true. I did the same again today, you know. I was locked in on the dragon at first. To be fair, I don't have the feeling like me being on the dragon or the priest would have been a big diff in our keys. To be fair though, he could have lived the Gore Splatter pool 100% the dragon. But I'd gladly die every time Gore Splatter goes through. I'd love dying to that, you know? Just to make a point. It's just like it's a dramatic death. Ah, the healer's on the floor again. Why? Okay, because he's crying at us. You know? It's it's a performative death, not.
Yeah. We know you're a bit of a drama queen.
Yeah, I certainly
Like
am.
a weird one. It's so easy to stop if you're prepared, but if you're not paying attention, it's so easy to.
It
just
goes
go.
pretty quick. Yeah,
Yeah.
it goes pretty quick actually. The core splatter, and it's like
And
we're
you need,
kind of
like, you need
vibing,
2
right?
kicks on those mobs, but
Yeah, exactly. But
it's fine. You have 2 kicks on them usually.
yeah, but we're kind of vibing. There's one random in there, and
Yeah.
nobody's really paying super good attention, and boom.
And I even called it. I have star, but it wasn't the star. It was the other guy casting the.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. People are vibing. People aren't like super clocked in, finding the other mob. Then nobody's telling them you have this,
Yeah,
right?
and it's like there's so many non-interruptible casts going on there. There's so many bars moving. And then
Exactly. Like I totally understand it. I wasn't like either pissed or disappointed. I was annoyed that I got throw flash and dead, and I didn't even have like the option. Well, of course, I could have target me and just then, like I have my own personals, right? I could have lived there. It's just like I'm not taking into account the gore splatter going off, and yeah. And then maybe it should, because why am I sitting on Desperate Betrayer there, right? Or on stuff like that? Why isn't it just up during that pool? Like, what am I saving it for? There's no good argument for me to not have my personals up during that risky pool, right? Because it's just like that first moment that it can really, really go wrong, I think. So for me, that's also just the own learning moment, right? But of course, we shouldn't have to be planning around gore splatter going off, but there's plenty of things that my eyes and hands could have done there. I could have seen it going off and then done something about it. I could have, when you said ISR, I could have said then whoever else was supposed to have the other harvester, right? There's many things I can do in there as well. And I'm not. I'm just sitting there vaping on the priest. Having a good time. Dying. And it's also arguably, now I guess the first pool is probably harder, mainly on the tank and the healer. And then you have the big pool in the courtyard, which is also arguably harder. But once again, I think mainly on the tank, actually, that one. I think as the healer, that one's pretty chill. You're just like there to make sure your tank doesn't evaporate. That's about it.
Bam!
But definitely a pool that is like tricky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. You have fun. I'll go make my food.
Bam!
Crash.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the crash on the way to Kaiveza after we kill this boss. Woo woo.
Hello.
Woot woot. Hello.
Woot woot. Hello. Oh, dude, he didn't even invis.
Bam!
He's wild.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Do you? Because I think we're just gonna all die to that Voidbot boy out there if we don't kick it. Oh no, I respect it. Okay, we got
Crash.
some stuns. Pressing our buttons. Mm-hmm.
Bam!
I heard Too Bad Never Has died in Mythic Plus.
Crash.
Mm.
I thought that was with Chuck Norris.
Yeah,
Or is
same thing, right?
Chuck Norris?
They've never been seen in the same room, so. Yeah.
All right, gamers, get in here. I've got 17 or 27 feasts in my bags. If someone would like to make us some feasties, who am I giving these feasts to? Who's going to proc multi-crafts for me?
Can you multi-craft them?
I don't think so.
You can't multi-craft when you
when you make Arty?
Yeah, you can't.
I don't think you can do that either, actually.
I think you can. I guess. No, you'd resource proc the base.
It doesn't.
It doesn't say. It just says crafting speed on mine. But I have resourcefulness stat, so. Ah, okay.
Alright, well, who's making the feasts?
I can do it.
I can do it.
Filthy said first.
I will take the ring.
Remember to grab your mage food while it's hot.
It's true.
Pray for that 4%.
I think you definitely can on hearty feasts because I've had like an even stack, and then I've been left with like an odd amount.
Yeah. All right. There's some health stones down as well. And you still see. Chuck it down as well.
What am I for? Is everybody here?
Yes. Everyone's in the instance. All right. Is our note chilling? Can we repush the note? I don't currently have that note up.
Change
I'm currently looking
for Bart. Then it's good.
I figured out last time. The third on X is not gonna be up for me on the second one. So I need a backup for X for someone. I guess we'll have one.
The second, third.
Yeah.
Does the second time it rolls around to third? That's fine.
Yes.
The tanks will be like on there, killing that. There's no way. Yeah, we have lust there. There's no way that thing should be alive.
Yeah.
What won't be alive?
Me.
Yeah, he should be on there. He should have been on there all of last night. Can we repush last night's note? I don't currently have it in front of me.
Also, Armos is not here.
Yeah, if we can just push the note so I can work on it, thank you. So, I'll replace Aramos with Bart everywhere he shows up.
Okay.
Give people assist as well.
Yeah. Oh, do I have lead right now?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ah. Fuck.
I like how it shows the rank in the warning thing.
Why can you ping Cauldron but not ping Feast?
Yeah.
Good question.
Maybe because you have to like interact. Maybe because there's like a follow-up interaction with the feast, it has to count as like an actual pingable unit, whereas the feast doesn't. So I need to give assist to Primal and Ash and James and Exo. It just occurred to me that I could totally just mark Skull myself if or even Frost or Blue.
Don't you have shit you're doing?
Yeah, like backing up the gig. So it just never occurred to me just to place this, like anytime I have to like take first kick on Skull or Cross, it just never occurred to me that I could just like also place that world marker. But trade me for Avantis if you haven't got one in your bags, because you are most certainly using it on this. Okay, I did say trade me, so I should definitely make sure I have Avantis rune in my bag before I say that. Oh, I do have one.
Can we just talk about as well how there hasn't been an update to the Northern Sky Recore?
Yeah, I
don't fucking jinx it, man.
I opened WeakAuras like 20 minutes before raid and pressed that update button, and I didn't see one for Northern Sky. I was like, oh!
Alright, guys, the numbers are no problem here. Just get your fucking kicks, call your backups, use your personals, and get your fucking egg rakes right. The only thing that's going to keep us here for any amount of time is if we fuck up these egg breaks or we fuck up these kicks.
I didn't respect.
Blast.
You are playing Havoc currently, all right? That would also wipe us. So I think we're probably just going to wipe it
Blast.
right now because there's no
Blast.
point continuing.
Blast.
All right, hey,
Blast.
I think we found our last possible way that we can wipe to this boss. That hasn't happened yet, like 150
Ingest
calls.
black
So
blood.
I think we're good.
It's okay, we still have time.
I'm sure we can find more ways.
Drop a mage table when you're live.
Wow.
Everybody has the right talents?
Pretty sure we already had a mage table 5 minutes ago, Mike.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is...
But what are these finery things? That's what I'm wondering.
Well, I don't have any right now. They're all gone.
They were
Disappeared.
they were the one that made the feasts hardy, right? Wasn't that what we agreed?
Yeah, you gotta lace them with microplastics from the.
Yeah.
It's for the aesthetics.
Mage food there. Everyone go get tasty mage snacks and eat them between pulls.
Appreciate you guys trying to trade me. Thank you.
I wish they just disable this augment room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Do you pot on pull?
Yes.
Pull or first ad set to have it back up for last. I've just been doing pull because if I forget to do it on the pull, I can do it on the ad set. Whereas if I forget to do it on the ad set, I'm fucked.
5.
I have no
4,
boss damage. I'm not
3,
potting the boss.
2, 1.
I got dead before I can ramp.
One change that got made, and then like it's fucking awesome.
Blast.
We just kind of like as soon as they made it, we never really talked about it. You guys remember when we just like pot half a second late, and then you just wouldn't get a second one the whole fight, or like someone would pre-pull, and that was it. You just never got a second potion.
Yeah, pre-pulls are dumb.
That's when my hatred for Boomies started, because Boomies always fucking pre-pulled by like 3.5 seconds, and everybody hated them.
Wow. Damn. Tell us how you really feel.
Blast.
I mean,
it was really fucking.
I mean, that was what
it was. It was Boomies. I mean,
Blast.
it was Boomies for the most part, just because of their rotation.
Guys, I see my heal absorb now.
Okay, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Tank go boom in 5 seconds. Make sure I'm top.
Blast.
Fixate. Poison burst.
Crash. Blast. Blast. Crash.
Bam!
Blast. Crash. Blast.
Right, juice the bots. We do want to start making sure we get them as low as possible. Throughout, pre-spread, webs in 5. Or webs in 6, but... New markers, please, Primal. Bart, make sure you're ready to get into your position. You're over by this egg here.
Oh, my orange kinda. There we go.
Experimental dosage.
Breaks.
Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Be in
Blast.
position for your knock as soon as that's done, Bart, as well.
Experimental dosage.
How did that not break?
Poison
Blast.
burst.
Right. We'll continue, I suppose, just until this
Blast.
actually kills us.
Crash.
Bam!
Blast.
Poison
Blast.
burst.
Blast.
Fixate.
Blast. Crash.
Okay, so we had an infest there. Really try and watch out for that, guys. It's not really going to impact our damage too much, but like this is all now damage that is going into these ads that should be
Experimental
going straight into the
dosage.
boss's face. And that could end up being really
Blast.
impactful. So
Bam!
optimization, very important from here on out.
Blast.
I don't know, guys, just fucking have out. We're all dead in like 10 seconds, just die. Whatever.
Poison burst.
Alright, let's try and keep
Crash.
the how did that not break to a minimum
Fixate.
tonight in terms of you know, it's bullshit, but we're all used to how stupid this mechanic can be and the precision of it. So let's just really make sure we're cutting that down to 0 if we can.
Fixate.
Die. Thank you.
Damn, who invited Reaper to the party?
Yeah. Mike just hates us, I guess.
Should be happy I'm saving you repair costs.
Your repair costs.
He's saving the guild bank money.
The guild?
Yeah.
I got the replay. It wasn't my fault.
Wow, calling people out like that.
It's just not calling himself out. All right.
It was actually Primal, I don't know.
Wow.
Thanks for that. Wait.
Where is Demi? You are slacking, sir. Come here.
He's calling
Not
so many
using
people
one.
out.
Fire today.
Remember to redo marks, by the way, Prom.
Oh yeah, Demi, trade me. You need to Ventus.
I gave him one.
All right. I need to rechange my my ready check thing because it used to like immediately yell at me if someone had Ventus, then some patch to something or other changed it, and now I can't tell without like specifically checking. It's annoying as fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, no more platform 1 wipes. Mile.
Blast.
Right?
Blast.
Sure.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Ingest black blood.
Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Okay, Tenko boom in 5 seconds. Be in position. We were. Yep, we're good.
Bam! Poison burst.
Crash.
Where to cast
Crash.
on
this guy.
Oh, my bad. Here we are.
Go ahead and die. Looks like it never caught the marker.
Poison burst. Poison burst.
Like if you make the circles bigger on some of these egg breaks, you would just like start hitting the people on the other egg, which would also become a problem.
That is already kind of happening on some of these eggs.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the race change toy called again?
Which one? That's the atomic recalibrator.
That one, yep.
Best toy on a way too long cooldown.
True.
Yeah, why the fuck it's 12 hours? I don't know.
I guess they want you to race change if you really want the race.
Blizzard needs to get that money.
At least in the raid we can just chain them.
Yeah.
That's why I think Dragfear will be
5,
pretty small.
4,
Because you need to
3,
make money somehow.
2, 1.
Who places on my feet?
Very rude when people do that.
Maybe they're suddenly trying to tell you something.
I had to be a fucking
Blast.
blood elf for like 10 seconds.
Blast. Blast.
Ingest black
Blast.
Bam!
Blast.
Experimental dosage. Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Poison burst.
Crash. Blast. Blast.
Fixate.
Crash. Blast. Blast. Crash. Blast.
green might be wrong.
Yep.
Green is pretty wrong. People can hopefully figure it out, but
Green is where I ping.
Bam!
Sorry about that.
Blast.
Experimental dosage.
tank doesn't go boom
Crash.
yet. Tank goes boom
Poison
soon.
burst.
Kicks. Tank go boom
Crash.
in 3 seconds.
Blast. 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 Blast.
Right, just clear off
Blast.
boss. Do some as
Crash.
best as you can.
Blast.
Bam!
Blast. Crash. Blast. Blast.
Egg breaks and then pre-spread.
Blast.
Experimental dosage. Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Burst.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Right, juice the boss.
Blast. Crash. Blast.
Pre-spread webs in 4. Just get them as low as we possibly can here. Really just try and optimize this damage now. Don't play on our gateway.
Blast.
Okay, if you need to crunch something
Blast.
to survive this phase, then do it.
Blood.
Blast.
Bam!
Blast.
Remember,
Blast.
you are personaling these egg breaks if you get them. And one of the scariest egg breaks of the entire fight.
Experimental
With personal
dosage.
surviving, so don't die.
Experimental dosage.
Alright, Tango booming now.
Poison burst.
Crash.
Bam!
Okay, keep kicks
Blast.
rolling.
Bam!
Should move the boss a little bit heavier
Blast.
so people can cleave off the
Crash.
skull a little bit easier.
Blast.
Good, and then we can
Blast.
reposition back over to this other worm.
Crash.
I have 1 spider on me.
Blast.
I should be fine.
Blast.
Okay, good. Now, pre-spread webs in 5.
Blast.
I'm a little short on personals here, healers, because I have
Blast.
to save them. Just make sure I'm 90%.
Crash.
Good. Now, egg breaks coming up
Blast.
soon. Make sure I'm top tier healers. Good.
Bam!
Right, egg breaks. Don't fuck
Blast.
up the egg breaks here. Focus on getting the egg broken, and then get ready for the first triple worm of the fight. Survive the egg breaks, and then focus on the kicks.
Experimental dosage.
All right. Focus on the
Fixate.
fucking kicks.
Crash.
Poison burst.
Second on
Blast.
second on everything. 20 boss when I can hit bingo.
Blast.
Okay, third on frost, third on
Sticky
blue.
web.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Good.
Crash. Crash.
Ready
Blast.
for swirls here. Tank explosion on the top
Blast.
though, so we're chilling. Good.
Blast.
Egg breaks in 5 seconds. Breaking next eggs in 5
Blast.
seconds.
Blast.
Star isn't quite on top of the egg, but it's
Blast.
pretty obvious which one it is. Go.
Blast. Blast. Crash.
Bam!
Okay, watch tanks here.
Blast.
I shouldn't have
Blast.
aggro on any spiders.
Blast.
Bam!
Blast.
Or keep Bingle up, keep Bingle up. Get ready
Crash.
to lay hands Bingle. It's an early taunt. Keep him alive. He needs to be 100% here. I have every spider right now. I've slammed AoE taunt.
Crash.
Okay. I'll take
Blast.
this tank buster.
Crash.
Healers, make sure I'm 100%. Okay, good. Whatever you need to press to survive this intermission, you press it. If you come out of this with no health stone, no health pop, that's fine. Do not
Ingest
die here.
black
Watch the
blood.
fucking swirlies. When it comes to the
Blast.
egg breaks, Star is the one that's going to be on his ass.
Blast.
And then green is, look where green is. Green is far left.
Blast.
Okay. Health stone personal or health stone potion. Lust now.
Experimental
Second pots when
dosage.
you got them. Get the fucking egg breaks.
Blast. Blast.
Bam!
And focus on the fucking kicks.
Blast.
Res Yoshi now. Res Yoshi now.
Poison burst.
Get the kicks. Good. Get ready for second on every
Blast.
set. Res
Blast.
Kai as well. Res Kai now.
Blast.
Okay, third on skull, third on cross,
Crash.
third on blue.
Blast.
No, keep getting
Blast.
kicks, keep getting kicks.
Someone needs to get blue.
Bam!
Okay.
Poison burst.
Blast.
Second as well.
Crash.
Okay, good. All right,
Blast.
focus now, focus. Next tank buster in 5
Blast.
seconds. Let's get new markers down primal and let's
Crash.
move boss. Daunting. Okay, we have new world markers. Get
Blast.
these swells, get these webs broken. Good. Now egg breaks now.
Experimental
You have to slam
Blast.
persons with these egg breaks, so you don't live to break your eggs.
It's over.
Why are we dead?
I died with it.
Something
That
happened.
was pretty big tank
tank.
explosion. I can.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Just call for a lay
Nice.
hands or an external or something in that situation.
Yeah,
we
slam
can't have
the
that happen.
Hellstone. And...
Caustic reaction.
Yeah, if,
Red,
you, if,
Reds
you're,
do
if you're
not
scared.
have lay hands to spare ever.
No,
by the
well,
way.
I know,
Don't,
but you
don't,
still,
don't
you've
even
got
bother
to say
calling for-
something. Like, if you're scared enough to health stone
Yeah.
this DK, you have to.
I'm just saying,
like,
Well, it's rough because it's not really. There's not really time because I just have to like be able to top myself in the last 0.5 seconds or not. And it's
just
like-
call for help from healers or something. I don't know. I understand, but we can't wipe 7 minutes and 15 seconds into tank explosion. That was good though. That was it. Like we had like 3 deaths before then to Swirlies, right? No, 2 deaths to Swirlies, and then Kai just rots out.
Oh yeah, that tank thing hit for 4 million.
Yeah, we
just
just
fucking killed
fireballs
everybody.
It kinda hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Cool,
guy
right.
had a healing debuff on him though, so he didn't rot out. He just too much healing to do.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not saying that he received literally 0 healing over those 8 seconds. Obviously, he has the healing absorb, but it wasn't Swirlies, basically. It's either Rot or Swirlies. That's pretty much my interpretation of this fight. Yeah, it's true. GS might help with just... But yeah, I think GS is getting slammed on cooldown on people who need help, right? That was really good, guys. Honestly, at that point, we might not even need to break the last set of eggs. To be honest, with the boss that low at that point, like we still have an entire egg set, and the boss is going to be like really low. So that was really good, guys. That we have done every single hard part of the encounter. All that is left after that is that egg set, which is very easy. It's just there's 1 worm, and then after that there is the final ad set, which is just triple worm,
5,
but no goonies or anything like that. So it's just kicks, and from that point the fight's over. So that was extremely close, and we're only 20 minutes in. So that's really good. Keep it up.
Blast. Blast.
I've never been more scared in my entire life than when I taunted 3 spiders at once on that second platform.
Ingest black
I honestly
blood.
thought about pressing the taunt button and then just leaping away.
I don't do that.
Well, no.
Blast.
Definitely, yeah. That would also have been bad.
Experimental dosage.
Yeah, you get the egg
Experimental
breaks. We have no
dosage.
markers, so
Oh.
you guys remember where shit is.
My apologies. Sometimes after a while,
Experimental
I just like
dosage.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Blast.
Poison burst.
Bam! Bam!
Crash. Blast.
We did miss a kick there, though,
Blast.
guys. Can't happen. Really, really can't happen.
Blast. Crash.
Bam!
We were lucky that it
Blast.
was that was not an instant wipe.
Yeah, it's just very hard to recover from long time.
Yeah.
Talking about last.
Blast.
Yeah.
Crash.
Isn't Yoshi dead?
He got
Blast.
picked up, I think.
He got
Someone.
removed.
Yeah, okay.
Experimental
Anyway,
dosage.
new egg breaks, go.
Experimental dosage.
Blast. Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Poison burst.
Crash. Blast.
Tank go boom,
6,
3
8, 8.
seconds.
Blast. 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 Crash.
Me up here, healers, 2 seconds. Should be fine.
Blast. Blast.
Okay, egg breaks and then pre-spreads.
Experimental dosage. Experimental dosage.
Pre-spreads.
What are you doing?
Experimental
Blast.
dosage.
Blast.
Poison burst.
Crash.
Fixate.
Blast. 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 Crash. Crash.
Sticky web.
Blast.
Thanks, get them as low as we can.
Blast.
Try not to play on the gateway there, Bar.
Oh, yes.
Blast.
Fine. It's just, yeah, be careful.
Blast.
Otherwise, you're going to have 3 people just get into us early and
Ingest
put us
black
behind.
hole.
All right, Healthstone through this if you have to.
Blast.
Healthstone through this if you have
Blast.
to.
Blast. Blast.
Experimental dosage.
And going boom in 3 seconds. Personal the egg breaks. Stay alive.
Poison burst.
Blast.
Press Bart now.
Crash.
Bam!
Blast. Blast. Crash. Blast.
It's going to rebuff here.
Spread.
Yeah, pre-spread. Good. And if someone goes down here, it's instantly rezzing. Tank exploding.
Experimental dosage. Experimental
Blast.
Get the fucking egg breaks. Go. Live with the egg breaks.
Blast.
Get ready for triple kicks.
Experimental dosage.
Crash.
Hey, triple kicks.
Blast.
Poison burst.
Crash. Blast.
We have some good hoodies out there that
Blast.
are not being controlled particularly well. Can we try, maybe just try and recontrol these here? Stuns, whatever we can do to
Crash.
keep a handle on them. Okay, good.
Blast.
Matt needs
Blast.
help here. I have worms. I have
Crash.
spiders. I don't like spiders.
Bam!
Blast.
I'm chilling here. Thank you. Tank explosion. Good. Now pre-spread egg breaks in 7 seconds. Get ready for egg breaks. So fuck these egg breaks up now.
Sticky web.
I'm seeing some weird shit happening with these eggs, guys. What's going on?
Why is
They're
there a
wrong.
star on?
There's wrong. Are these
That used to be
yeah, these
star.
were either wrong
Is it-
this pull or last pull. That's
Oh.
where Star was last pull. I remember specifically saying that Star was next to that, but not on
Blast.
top of it. So
Caustic reaction.
yeah. Were markers wrong this pull or last pull?
Orange is always. the
Sorry,
pull.
I'm asking just primal.
It was this pull.
Okay, fine.
Yes, this ball.
Okay, fine.
What's the play if the markers are wrong? Do we go to the incorrect
I
markers?
mean, we've been through this enough times, right? You just got to try to do it right.
Okay.
Just figure it out. Though if it's called ahead of time that they're wrong, then it's adjustable. In that situation, the only thing that can happen is one of the oranges should maybe see that someone with Star has stood on, or there's something's wrong, and someone just has to try and recover it. There's no plan, right? That if the markers are wrong, the plan has already failed. At that point, it's just trying to recover and just praying.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't.
on the other side of the arena. And someone
Someone go res Dedge, please, and mage food up.
I didn't see in the yell what the color was until quite late. That was like extra on orange. Otherwise, I would have adjusted and ran to yellow, but I didn't yet know where to run to, and by then it was too late. But I should have just marked right. And I'll brain fart.
Let's try this instead.
What the hell is this?
Old item that still works.
Why is Exo the one coming to res me? What?
Exo's the only one who cares about you.
Ow.
Right, it's fine. Just keep it consistent, guys. Deeply 2 pulls. It's not like something I'm embarrassed about or anything like that. So it's fine. Just keep going.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Blast. Blast.
Bam!
Ingest black blood.
Rainier, do you take damage from the web explosion
Blast.
in your freedom?
No.
Okay, good.
Blast.
Yeah, it just never gets applied in the first place.
No, I mean,
Yeah, but if people
have
explode
the
as when I'm standing there, it
Blast.
doesn't do
Okay.
anything either.
Right, cool. Egg breaks.
Blast.
Tango boom.
Blast.
Poison burst.
Crash.
Bam!
Blast. Blast. Crash. Blast. Crash.
Bam!
Blast. Blast.
Okay,
Experimental dosage.
breaks.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Poison
Crash.
burst. Fixate. Infest.
Bam!
Infest.
Crash. Blast.
Think you can grip that
Blast.
one.
Yeah, get a single grip on that far
Crash.
guy. And it's got some other friends now as well.
Blast.
Infest.
Got
Crash.
like a bunch of people still infested here. This is not good. Place them on the boss. Try and cleave them down.
Blast.
Okay, we need to get those through the boss here so I can stun them or something.
Crash. Blast.
Bam!
Crash.
Experimental dosage.
Breaks. Focus on the egg breaks now. Don't worry about the little goonies.
I see myself.
Blast.
Orange mist.
Blast.
Yeah, my bad.
Fixate. Poison burst.
Die.
Poison burst.
Okay, we had like 5 infests go off there. Were our knockbacks bad, or was our grip bad, or do we just stun them, or okay, fine, whatever. Whatever.
Don't they usually disable the old augment by this point?
Yeah, Yoshi, but if the knockback is bad, then it's not going to be in the range of the chains, so it's like nothing you can do.
Was it mine? Because I saw one of them floating a bit to the left, but I don't know if it was that one.
I don't know.
There was more than
Okay,
one
sounds
first that went off, so. Either way, we've done it well
I would
before.
just go again. Go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Blast. Blast.
Bam!
Ingest black blood.
Blast.
Experimental dosage. Experimental dosage.
Hey, breaks, go.
Ugh.
Experimental dosage.
Explosion.
Missed one.
Ah, guys, come on. It's like three pulls in the last like 15 minutes now. Come
Crash.
on. Fucked up.
Crash.
This time it was another shaman.
Poison burst.
Alright.
Wait, was it? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it was...
So leave that shit in the last half hour. Go again and that shit doesn't happen anymore. I need a hammer, please. Sorry if I missed one a couple of pulls ago.
Multiple.
Should, they're just 100 gold.
I should just buy like 500 of them. I really should.
Yeah, they're really cheap.
Yeah, I should just buy like 500 of them.
I did that a while ago and I still have some.
Yeah. I end up panicking enough during keys when I get low on my shield that I should really just buy a billion of them and just never have to worry about it again.
Yeah, you could choose the first boss in Stonevault, but they fixed
I
it.
tried to.
They fixed it.
Oh, they fixed it. That's fine.
It worked really well for me. It was funny.
You just popped it in the pillars, right?
Yeah, no, you
Five,
just place it and then you
4,
bait the swirlies on
3,
top.
2,
Oh.
1.
Oh. I both. Yeah, I guess it was 50.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Bam! Bam!
Ingest black blood.
Blast.
Experimental dosage. Experimental dosage.
Bam!
Thank you, exploding soon. Healers NXP 100% here if we can make that happen.
Crash.
Fixate.
Blast.
Burst.
Blast. Crash.
We have Rogue Goonies, Trunk Control.
Blast. Blast. Crash. Blast. Blast. Blast.
Wasted a lot of globals on those.
Bam!
Crash. Blast. Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Breaks now.
Blast.
Fixate. Poison burst.
Blast. Crash.
Bam!
Infest.
Bam!
Blast.
We have an infest on Yoshi.
Crash.
Get ready to take care of it.
Crash. Blast. Blast. Blast.
Okay, let's move. You ready for egg breaks and then pre-spread?
Experimental dosage.
Pre-spread.
Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Bam!
Crash.
Burst.
Blast. 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 Crash. Crash.
Respread.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Don't put it on
Blast.
gateway.
Blast. Blast.
Ingest black blood.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Hellstone through this if you got it.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Oh, fucking.
Tank explosion in 4 seconds. Okay. Hicks.
Blast.
Burst.
We got some rough goonies here.
I'm dead.
Blast.
Need to kick on X.
Crash.
Yeah.
Blast.
So this is second. Okay, watch third kick on cross here.
Poison burst.
Running boss.
Blast.
We have an infest coming up.
Crash. Blast. Blast.
Give me up here, healers. I really have to save this health potion. I need to be 100% here.
Experimental
Good.
dosage. Experimental dosage.
Breaks, go. Personal the break if you have to. Do not fucking die. Get your breaks. Get ready to focus on kicks.
Experimental
Blast.
dosage. Poison burst.
First kicks.
Blast. Blast.
Getting ready for second kick.
Crash. Blast.
Third on skull, second on the rest. Okay, third on cross, third on
Sticky
blue.
web.
Fourth on cross, the fourth on blue.
Blast. Blast.
Poison burst.
I got it.
Blast.
Someone needs to take this one as well. Okay.
Dead. Okay. Oh, why is Demi dead? Okay, get him up. Get him up. Quick.
Blast. Crash. Blast.
Eggs and then pre-spread. Eggs and then pre-spread.
Blast.
Get a rebuff as well. Eggs and pre-spread.
Experimental dosage. Experimental
Blast.
dosage.
Blast. Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Okay.
Crash.
I have a spider on me here, guys. If we can try and get it off me, and I'll take it back once I've dealt this debuff.
Blast.
Okay.
Crash. Blast.
Good. Tank explosion in
Blast.
3. I should be fine though. I feel like I'm chilling pretty good here. Good. Okay.
Blast.
Spread. Yep. Spread. You pull the boss a bit more into the. No, not this way, Bengal. Like a little bit more that way, just before this goes off, and just say this, like,
Crash.
another like couple of half seconds of him moving.
Blast.
Help me up.
Okay. You should probably expect to come out of this phase with health stone and health pot on cooldown, unless you got some other kind of
Blast.
self healing to give you
Ingest
here.
black blood.
Focus up. Watch swirlies. You don't get fucking hit here. There are no reses. There are no
Blast.
fucking. Not allowed to get by swirlies. If you have to crunch health pot, stone health
Blast.
pot here, then you fucking do it.
Blast.
Second boss when you
Blast.
got him. Get that last.
Blast.
Experimental
Get the
dosage.
fucking egg
Blast.
breaks right. Star is on his ass. Healers keep tank up here. Tank explosion. We're down salty.
Poison burst.
It's fine.
I
Salty
need to
doesn't
cover
have.
Crash.
second X. This next one.
I got it. I got second X.
Blast.
Third wall.
Bring the boss to a worm, Bingle. Bring the boss to a worm.
Third blue.
Bring the boss to a worm.
Someone take the fourth cross.
Poison burst.
Someone get next blue.
I haven't got it. I
Poison
can't.
burst.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, I got next blue.
Blast.
Poison
Blast.
Yeah, the boss needs to be brought to a worm
Poison
like
burst.
instantly.
Blast.
Straight in front of him. Okay, egg breaks. Move. Get those webs cleared, and then egg breaks in 3 seconds.
Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Breaks.
Blast.
Oh, you're not helping me, Orange.
Experimental dosage.
Okay, there's just one worm.
Fixate.
No, there's two.
I got that
There's
kick.
two.
Someone get next.
X.
There's
X
2
needs to
eggs.
cover.
It's 2 worms, sorry. Good. Finish off skull, and then we can go X.
Blast.
Who's got next X? Who's got next on cross?
Blast.
Okay.
Crash.
Poison
Finish
burst.
skull, and then move to the next one. I've got cross here. Control the Goonies. I've got cross. I've got the kick.
Blast.
Control the Goonies.
Blast.
Bam!
Blast.
Try and finish spiders
Blast.
here. Bingle needs help.
Crash. Blast. Crash.
So here I don't think we're not breaking orange here, right?
Experimental dosage.
I don't think so.
Good
No.
now, I think.
Don't break orange.
Sticky web.
Aren't we just gonna wipe?
Sanguine overflow.
The orange? There's no way, right? Not on a real poll. Like we were completely fucked here. There's no like we're not killing triple worm. Like on this poll we can't break orange because we cannot kill triple worm set. So we just like people just stand in shit, right? Is that what we wiped?
I mean, it was that, or I didn't break the egg.
No, I understand, but I'm just like checking that that's why we died. It's just swirlies. Yoshi
We
gets
had
melee by a
Primal
spider.
die instantly, pretty much, and then Yoshi like 2 seconds after.
So that last set, I had orange, and then halfway through.
Sorry, no, we're figuring out what we wiped first. Sorry, before we talk about anything else. So we just lose people, right? Demi gets overkilled by 68k. That's cool. Demi, if it's just the boss and 2 spiders, you should never have 2 spiders. Like inactive tank should have one of those 2 spiders. So if you're ever tanking 2 spiders like that, you need to just call for a taunt because you shouldn't be tanking both spiders there. You just die, like as you've seen. So you should only ever have 2 spiders if it's when there's a 3rd spider up. If there's 2 spiders, we should be split. We got 3 tanks, so they should be being split up between the 2 inactive tanks. And then other than that, it is first death.
It's me and I don't know. I was low. I didn't have any.
Yeah, maybe.
I shouldn't have had the dots.
You're gonna just die. It's really hard to tell on Warlocks because there's so many fucking events happening in like 2 seconds.
Didn't have Hellstone, no pot, nothing.
Alright, it's fine. Rebuff go again.
Fucking, I hate this boss, dude. I hate just standing there going to do my mechanic and just seeing like 7 orbital missiles just aiming straight at my dome, and I'm like, well, I just have to pop a defensive and pray, because if I don't stand here and die, then we wipe.
You lay hands someone else?
No, I lay hands myself.
Your health bar doesn't move.
Yes.
We get like healing absorb for more than our max HP on every container.
That's cool.
Yep.
It's not container. I had the fucking debuff. Like the debuff expired. The debuff expired, and then like 0.2 seconds later, I take 4 instances of fucking missile.
Yeah, if you see, I mean, he probably still had some healing debuff. From the container.
Missiles also apply healing debuff, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right, it's fine, guys. Let's do that again and just have everyone alive. And yeah, Bingle, we need the boss like on top of a worm because the worms should be the target at the very start there. At the very least, Skull should be getting targeted and just exploding.
Yep.
We could be a little bit more efficient about it in P1 as well, I think.
Blast. Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Yeah, it breaks. We have no markers,
Blast.
but again, hopefully you guys have been here long
Blast.
enough.
Blast.
Poison burst.
Blast. Crash. Blast.
Good, and just moving on now.
Blast. Blast. Crash. Blast. Blast. Crash.
For some reason, the first markers are the hardest to remember.
Yeah. Okay, get ready for breaks.
Blast.
Experimental dosage. Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Experimental
Blast.
dosage. Poison burst.
Absolute diamond.
Blast.
Right, you want me to kick that one mistake.
Blast. Crash. Crash. Blast. 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 Blast.
Watch your feet and then egg
Blast.
breaks and then pre-spread.
Experimental dosage. Sticky web.
Oh, fuck.
Blast.
Poison burst.
Blast. Crash. Blast. Blast.
Bam!
Blast. 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 Crash.
Bam!
Right, juice, juice, juice.
Blast.
Ingest
Blast.
black blood.
Right. Get out of this with full health, or as best you can at least.
Blast.
Be very, very scared if you get this
Blast.
next egg break.
Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Blast.
Experimental dosage.
Blast.
So.
Experimental
Tank
dosage.
explosion now. Stay alive.
Fixate. Poison burst.
Again, we look a little bit funky on the Goonies here.
Blast.
Move the boss.
Crash.
Control Goonies.
Blast.
Bam!
Got a few people getting
Blast.
infested in here. Kai is getting infested.
Blast. Crash. Blast.
Respread now, yeah.
Crash. Blast.
Got one more Gohuni out there that surely is just going to die to dots. Okay, egg breaks. Get the fucking egg breaks good here. Thank you. Exploding now and egg breaks. Go.
Blast.
Bam!
First kicks.
Poison burst.
Crash.
Ready for second kicks.
Fixate.
Blast. Crash.
Third on blue.
Blast. Blast.
Res him.
Crash. Blast. Blast. Crash. Blast.
Good, okay. Get ready for breaks.
Blast.
We're a little bit low here, so you need to be
Crash.
careful if you get this egg break.
Blast.
Swirlies now. 2, 1, dodge.
Experimental dosage.
Breaks and pre-spread now.
Blast.
Pre-spread.
Blast. Blast.
Okay. This is triple spiders.
Blast.
Don't think I have aggro on any of them. Just watch the other two tanks.
Blast.
No, I do have a spider. I
Yeah,
need help.
Demi's suffering.
I need help there. I
Blast.
need help there. I need like a.
Blast.
Okay.
Crash.
Health zone. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Blast. Blast.
Something
Blast.
went bad there. Okay.
Blast.
Clear these. Good.
Crash. Blast.
Your boss Bingle. Good. Okay. Make sure Bingle is topped by the end of this tank buster, just to absolutely reduce our damage intake down to basically 0 here. Don't get hit by swirlies. Right. The swirls now. Don't get fucking hit. If you fall behind now, it's really bad. Okay, good. Whatever you got to use to get out of this phase healthy, you fucking do it.
Bam!
Blast.
Hit the last. Top the healers. I'm going to rally at the end of this as well
Blast.
and just make sure you survive the egg breaks.
Blast.
Focus the kicks.
Blast.
We've never done these kicks perfectly, so be fucking ready. Star is on his ass.
Blast.
Bam!
Good. Tank exploding soon. I'm rallying. Now focus on the fucking kicks. Get the boss on top of Star. Or a Skull, rather. We're down too bad. Too bad, which is your kick?
Poison burst.
Second kick on Skull.
Okay, I've got second
Crash.
Skull, and give me 2 bad up. Get him res. No reason for it to be dead right now.
Blast. Blast.
Haunting. Good. Keep kicks rolling. We got 4th on blue.
Blast.
Spiders should
Crash.
be chill here. Good. We're going to get ready to...
Blast.
Like, tell
Blast.
me Ryan doesn't have any more knockbacks this pull.
I don't.
Blast.
Okay, good.
Crash.
What'd your kick?
Fourth cross.
Blast.
4 cross. Okay, so
Blast.
okay, that's fine. Get these
Blast.
webs cleared. Hey, egg breaks. Don't fuck up the egg breaks.
Experimental dosage.
Stay alive. We're in panic mode here. We're pressing buttons. We're staying alive. Good. Now egg breaks. This is two
Experimental
worms.
dosage.
2 worms.
Blast.
Poison
Crash.
burst.
Keep Bingle
Blast.
up here.
Fixate.
Blast.
Good. Focus Skull. Skull needs to be dead. Skull needs
Blast.
to be dead.
Crash.
The sooner Skull dies, the sooner we can chill. Good. Webs.
Poison burst.
I have a
Someone get
spider
a
on me
Ryan's
right
cake
now.
here.
Crash.
Someone get a Ryan's cake? Oof.
It's so fucking good, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, keep tank up here. Keep tank up here. Watch me for externals. Keep tank up here.
Pre-spread already.
Yeah, pre-spread.
Crash.
Okay, we got. This is last egg breaks. Don't break orange. Don't break orange. We don't need
Blast.
to break orange. Do not break orange.
Crash.
Experimental
Do not fucking break
dosage.
orange. Just play away from the rest of the raid. Do not break orange. Get ready for kick set. Everyone is watching kick set. Kick set is everyone's job. Here. Watch for the fucking kick set.
Experimental
Blast.
Every
dosage.
personal hit, get the fucking kicks.
Poison burst.
Blast.
Good. Keep the ranged kicks coming.
I've got second blue.
Do not slack on those ranged kicks. Good. Who's watching third? Who's got
Blast.
third?
I'll get it.
Blast. Crash.
Feet.
Keep it kicked. Watch your feet. Kill the boss. Pre-spread. Pre-spread. Pre-spread.
Crash.
Next kick someone.
Blast.
Kick. Good. Who's got next? Who's next?
Blast.
Anyone. Good. Okay.
I'll take it.
Blast.
Oh my god, just kill it.
Let's go, boys.
Blast.
Nice.
Blast.
Now for more pain.
Oh my god.
Double ring!
That's easy, dude. That's a fucking easy fight.
Oh
I feel
yeah, I'm
this
not
is the
sweating at
biggest
all.
sigh of relief I've heard anyone make in this guild.
No,
Holy
that's so
crap.
easy, dude. You just don't miss the kicks and you win.
I was struggling for my fucking life on that second platform.
That
Holy
was
fuck.
stress. I went to go kick my worm on the last one, and Matt did it, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Ma-
Dude, that
Mike,
dude,
did you
the
see
couple
the-
of- dude, no, dude, I took Orion's fucking backup kick at 0.1 seconds. I'm the fucking greatest.
Mike,
That's
did you
my-
see the
that's my
flood
rating.
of purple?
Yeah, it was fucking insane. I was panicking.
Yeah,
I was gonna run around.
yeah, it was. I don't know. It was. Yeah, that was clutch.
Blood DK here might be the best, best tank, but holy shit, that's fucking wrecking with the bouncy health bar and just gonna wipe the raid.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't actually have a sim ready.
Dude, that was for sure mine, Primal. There's no way that wasn't mine.
We'll see.
Thank fuck we killed it. Oh my
Get the
god.
sim, my
Dude, wait, there's no. That must have been mine, Primal, because you're an assigned kick and you have 5 kicks, and I took 4 kicks that pull. Mathematically, that must have been mine. I hope that was mine. Whoever it was definitely at 0.1 seconds. That's good. That's like, I don't know. Like when we got to the end there, and it was like, if you discount the fact that it is the worst swirly in the entire game, I genuinely think that might be the worst swirly I've ever seen in this game in terms of visibility. And it's fine. It's a fun fight. I don't know.
I don't think my sim's gonna be done by the time this time's out.
Well, we're not going to be. I think we. Fuck. It'd be nice if we could have killed the boss like 20 minutes later, and then we could have done a break. Hashtag Aramos was the problem, or
But it's it's Haste Master,
Yeah.
which is really, really good for prog for me. That's all I can say, really, if my sim's not done.
It was indeed yours, Matt.
I'm the
Let's
greatest.
see.
Tom was a close
Do- do-
second,
do-
but I'm the greatest.
Yeah, it was
At
0.1.
point
I
one-
decided so.
1.12 seconds. Yep.
Yep. Well, what can I say?
When did
Other
my
than you're welcome.
I wonder if my wind shear still hit in the window that would have gotten it.
Is there a way to
It's-
check?
Yeah.
Check your casts.
Yeah. It's gonna take me a second.
Yeah, thank God we didn't have to do that third worm on that last set, though.
Yeah.
That's like, I mean, we weren't even close to, like, we could have done like another 2% of the boss's health, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't close at all.
oh, I didn't say that. No, I mean, and yeah, the health wise, like, once we actually kill everything, it was not close. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Doing that, having to do all of that, and then doing the execution stuff at the very end that the World First guys had to do, where you like all stacked pixel perfect stacked in the middle, and like moved out, like having to do all of that and then doing that would just be like unbelievable.
What world rank was that?
Like low 500s, I think. Or no, 164th. My boo just said, yeah.
What?
That's
It was like low 500s, I think.
It was like 400. I don't know. I'm guessing.
WoW Progress, okay, according to WoW Progress, that might have actually been literal 500. WoW Progress is currently showing 498 kills, and that's always a little behind. But like, well, while progress is always like somewhere between 5 and 10% behind.
They're not showing Chinese, that's why.
Yeah, exactly. So. I think
World 500.
Rick, I think Primal passed on the chest because he's a shaman.
Yeah, but, like, why doesn't it auto pass?
Because you can make everything show up for you if you want to roll. Like you can make it so
we can
everything
see
shows
the-
up for
the
you. 'Cause if you
dirty
want to roll the
transmog rollers then.
Yeah, exactly.
Got them on a list now.
I like that Yoshi's top DPS on that boss by sheer virtue of doing 3 times everybody else's damage to like the small worms, and then like not actually much to all the other stuff. Fury is so dumb.
It's
I
a
wish
weird
it wasn't
spec for
like
sure.
that.
Well, don't worry, because you're not even going to be good at that next week.
According to logs.
Technically, I might be stronger on that bot specifically next week, actually.
Where you just better
Because
like
I'm-
consistent cleave like the spiders.
Well, I'm getting more Bloodthirst and Raging Blow damage. And maybe target cap nerfs, but I'm not sure if they are in at the moment.
According to
they're coming in.
According to the logs, I cast my wind share 0.0010 seconds earlier than Matt, but his hit earlier somehow. I don't know how that works, but it's within the same millisecond.
It's a travel time.
Yep, true.
So who am I sending my DPS increase to for the ring? I just
I don't know.
put it
Do the logs check like when you pressed? Is that like a ping difference? Does the log check when you pressed the button as opposed to when the server registered the button? No, like that wouldn't work, right? That's not possible. Or is it? I don't know. That could just be a ping diff. I have like 15 ns, fortunately. Wait, so how far off the cast was it? Like 0.164? Is that what Bill was saying? Or
Before it went off, 0.12 is what I read.
Not even 0.1.
You're not good enough, Matt. Sorry.
I just wanted to play it safe. You guys seemed like you really wanted the kill, so I decided not to push myself.
That's fair.
You know how it is. All right, we should just take a break, right? Otherwise, we're gonna like literally sit here for 10 minutes and then.
Yeah.
So should we take 15?
I've not looked up Carpeza at all. But I don't
Well,
know for Carpeza, so.
I would check the Ratnos video because it is
actually pretty good, yeah.
like what do you Oh, good job on Overnext, guys. That's fun time. Yeah. Good job, healers.
Smilers?
I'm smiling. Good job, healers, as well. Never ask to free heal anything ever again.
Until next week.
Until next week. That's true. Hey, you guys ready to kill this next week? Let's kill that next week again. Are we just skipping that boss and coming straight here next week? Probably not, right?
Probably
bad.
not.
I don't know. We'll see. That's for next week. Okay. Let's take 15. Anyone who hasn't watched like at least the Dratnos video, go watch the Dratnos video on 2x speed. Let's take 15.
I pinged the raid channels, one bunch of maps in there.
Yeah. I wish I had the War Sculptor's third plastron.
You linked to a specific time in the video, Bingo, is that a purpose or?
Oh, did I? Yeah, no, that's not.
Oh, that is timestamped. Yeah, ignore that.
Not on purpose, yeah.
It's kind of annoying how that's like it defaults to that.
All right, time to go spend 40k on a ring upgrade.
Yeah, same.
Good times.
Glad they snipped tinder boxes, so I can't make that gold anymore.
Okay, that is clearly not the rhombus, right?
I don't know what a rhombus is, but I know it sure as fuck is not that. A rhombus is just like a diamond is a rhombus.
No, a rhombus is it's like a parallelogram that's with same sides,
Yes,
right?
a diamond is a rhombus.
A diamond is a rhombus, yeah.
Oh, is it? Wait.
A diamond is literally a rhombus, yes.
Yeah, but you just
tilt your head 45 degrees.
Okay, sure. A 2D diamond is
If
a
you
rhombus. Yes.
Google rhombus, and what pops up is a 2D diamond.
No, yes, it is.
I'm
If we're doing this by loot, then there's no upgrades for me in here. This boss has insanely dogshit loot.
This boss is like everything that an Agi user wants.
Yeah, well. Just sit all the casters. It's got the treacherous transmitter, which is not nobody wants this, I think. Yeah.
Both.
I mean, it's good, right? For some.
Well, now we're off the boss where my shit can get like disappear under the boss. I won't mind using it. Nothing worse than just hearing the text-to-speech go, collect orb or stand in circle, and I'm like, oh shit, I know it spawns like 1 o'clock, but it's somewhere in the boss. Just running around looking for the logo to pop up.
There's no damage check really on this boss anymore, is there? I mean, probably, but no, like nobody has to break out the focus target, you know.
Oh my god, there's still 2.5 minutes on the break. Jesus, I went and had like a whole lie down.
Boo, how many vault slots do you have?
We're still
Do
here.
you want this one? Boo is always here, always listening.
All right, guys, who wants the rest of the evening off? Sorry, I should have asked this before we went break. But all right, man, we have a winner. Jesus, look at them fucking go!
Zoom.
They really did buff rep paladin mobility.
They did, yeah.
The only patch note in that entire thing for Prot Warrior is that they are getting hit by the target cap nerf on the initial damage of Thunderous Roar. That is the only thing that is happening to Prot Warrior, is that there is one class tree nerf that affects them. And they're changing the icon for Champion Spit. That's it.
Check Warlock as well while you're at it.
Was there anything in there for Warlock?
Yeah, Destro is getting nerfed.
Oh,
and that's it. We're perfect.
You're at, dude. I know I say this a lot. Is this the biggest tank disparity we've ever seen? 1,023 blood DKs. How many Prot Warriors?
28.
On this boss?
I swear Prot Warriors have been in a worse state.
On Overnex? Mike, what did you say?
Oh.
28.
You are not even close.
Fine, 13.
You still have 1 digit too many there, bruv.
4.
It's 8. 1,023 blood DKs to 8 protection warriors.
Well,
dude, I didn't realize I was griefing you guys that hard. I didn't realize everyone just made a fucking blood DK. Honestly, if it's ever that bad again, that's my fault. I'll make a fucking blood DK.
Oh.
That is my bad.
We're playing with the top 10 tank, guys.
You are playing with. Hey, I didn't pass very well. I passed 5 out of 8. But hey, I got rank 1 boss damage. I got rank 1 boss damage.
Ranked 5.
Yeah, no, like literally passing on that boss is like, how many players in your raid were doing AoE? How many of those players should really have been doing something else than AoE? And were you the person doing AoE? If yes, you ranked.
There was no hope for me to get a decent pass with fucking Yoshi in the raid. There's like No, because I need to funnel.
You say that about Overnex, Matt, but did you look at up in Nexus Prince?
Nexus Princess probably has more Prot Warrior kills than Overnax.
How much do you think? Just go check.
Are we at like 3?
No, it's a bit more, but it's not like.
It's there's 11 Prot Warrior kills on Kai'Veza. Well, but there's like triple the kills on Overnax compared to Kai'Veza. Okay, is everyone not in the raid who should be? Yeah, I'd like to get visual simples on this as well. So would anyone else want to just jump out? Mike, I think I want to keep you. Well, I kind of want to keep you here, Mike, because you're not here on Sunday.
You can sit me.
I like Devotion Aura. I'm not you. I cannot.
Don't we have two? Oh, Rick's out already.
You don't want to rogue. I'll sit.
I can sit Demi. I guess we don't care about Chaos Brand right now.
Are you playing Enhance, James?
Okay, Demi, let's do that. Thank you for tanking. But everyone say thank you, Demi, for coming to Overnext.
Thank you, Demi.
Thank you,
cast
Demi.
Sigil of Chains 5 times. Thanks, Demi.
Demi, you're a fucking champion.
How many times did you press chains there, Demi? Is it 5 times over the entire 8.5 minutes? Or is it 1, 2, 3? No, it's 4. 4 times. Right? 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th, and then there's no 10th. That's really funny. This is not the group because I need to get Vigil in, and then that's the group.
This is not a hearty feast.
I don't know, Ryan. That is not a question I have a complete definite answer to currently.
I feel like this is a boss that doesn't require as much, like a dance as the previous one. You just gotta understand this fight and execute. But the last one is just like, or Brood Twister is like, it's hard to swap someone out, kind of.
Intermission is gonna be very dancey.
So the thing about this encounter is that the nice thing about this encounter is that if you've done P1 to completion and you get it, and you've done an intermission and you get it, you have actually done the entire encounter. Like
if we're doing like the Dranos strat, at least like you don't do anything different just because there's more masks. You do exactly the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. You don't get so you don't get more ghosts. P1, P2, P3. It's just more ghosts have masks.
We're gonna get a last person in so I can drop the second feast.
Yep, as soon as Vidriel does that and then takes this, we can go.
Wait, he gets more and more masks in the.
Yeah, it starts on 3, then goes to 4, then to 5.
So you start the fight with the maximum amount of ghosts of 5. You only ever have 5 ghosts the entire time, and in P1, 3 of them, then P2, 4 of them, then P5, 3 of them. So, P3, 5 of them. So in P3, you have they all have masks, but you never have more ghosts.
But wait, what was the thing? If you hit it with 3, then it gets a permanent buff.
If you hit it with 3, the boss permanently does 30% more damage and does taking damage to the entire raid.
I'm pretty sure it's out-healable.
Well, it better be because you have to do it at the end.
yeah.
In the very last dashes of a fight, they all have to go through the boss, and you have to give the boss the 30% damage buff and AoE raid-wide taking damage for the rest of the encounter. But the rest of the encounter is like 30 seconds. So
yeah, because
do you position the charges specifically like in a special way, or is it just? Oh wait, it's the second round, so they'll all go through the boss anyway. No, mind.
Yeah, exactly. The positioning does not change P1, P2, P3.
Gotcha.
But I guess in phase 2, you have to do 2 masks, right? On the first one, otherwise it's fucked.
So P1, it's 1 mask on the first charge, and then the others, which is 2 on the second. Then P2, it's 2, then 2, and then P3, it's 2, then 3.
Yeah.
So just to make sure I have this right, if you get like one of the first things, you'd go stand on like here.
Correct. Where we would stand on, where our markers would be on heroic, you stand at the tippy tops.
You would stand.
It's a little bit of a head, is it not? It's more like here. At least that's where Dreadnought is put.
No,
it's on the tippy tops.
That's later on.
Okay.
No, I think Primal's right. It's there.
Yeah, it's there.
It's
Yeah,
That's
and
where
then-
he places
and
the tank thing, right?
And then it's here. On the...
Well, it's the same, right? Okay, so I think it's there. You start, then you get the debuff, and you go like here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then,
I think
then if you get the charge from the ghosts, that's where we're stood now. You'd go to there on the first set.
yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you get assigned
Yeah,
the
you're
black
right.
holes at the
That's better,
start
much
of the
better than here.
phase, when you get assigned the black holes at the start of the phase, everyone just has to go to a different one of these. There's no assignment or anything. Everyone just has to pick a different one to go to.
Right, and then you get the
yeah,
debuff
right, sorry.
afterwards, and you
I
immediately
need to-
like walk left and stand on one of these, right? So if you were,
Just
if you
So
put
yeah,
one
the-
here,
the-
then you put your debuff here.
Yeah, the debuff goes on the flat lines, and then if there's multiple of you, you can like stack behind each other, and you won't hit. So you can just stand in lines, like you see where I am to use ulti. Like that'll be fine.
Just guys,
We can
remember
just-
that you have to try to make it end, like after the charge, you kind of want to try to make it end up here. So it charges like 3-4 yards further than you are.
Right.
So you want to stand a bit ahead.
I'm tabbed out right now. Can someone tell me how you spell Kai's name? Is it K-A-I-H-H? H? K-A-I-H.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I thought the thing is like you stand at the tip, and then it dashes through like the tree into the middle.
Oh,
Oh,
let me. I'm just gonna reset it. It's fine. Don't worry about me.
But yeah, I think you're right, Primal. We should make it a rule that you think clockwise on this fight. So like if you drop a thing and you're supposed to drop the next debuff, you go clockwise. You don't suddenly fucking walk right into the person next to you.
Ganchi, can you just say hi in chat so I can copy your name? Just say anything. Sound like just. All right. Well, I really probably should have expected that, shouldn't I? Ultimately speaking. So just so I can copy your name into the roster, so it actually is your actual name, stupid fucking accent included, politely, and it's not just yours. It's everyone's. People with fucking accents in your name. I swear to God, you have no idea the pain you put me through. Hey, too bad. I'm real sorry, man. Can you see your name, or can you not? No, you can't even see your name, so I have to fix it for you as well. Too bad. Type something.
Don't you have the thing above your notes where it's? Oh, you're making it outside of the. Never mind.
I'm doing it in the yeah. It's just so much easier for me to copy it and do it all at once rather than check out every individual spot where Gachi's and Too Bad's and Rainier's name. So I'm just making sure I actually save them into the application with the accents. Okay, everyone should be able to see your names now. I don't know if any of you guys can see the whole note, but this thing goes down pretty fucking long. There's a lot of buttons in there. Is it now working for everyone? That needs that like if you can't see anything, then you aren't supposed to see anything. Then that's fine.
You haven't assigned AG, have you?
Not yet. No, it's probably going to come in like the intermission though. Since, but I
Sure.
don't know.
I will just pop it there, but it doesn't look assigned. No, so that's fine.
It is not assigned now. I didn't get that granular with it.
If there's anywhere in this raid to make bigwigs just fucking yell at you, it's when you have Gwynplaine here on this fight.
All right, I'm going to count down, and then everyone is going to ping where they think that they should stand if they get one of the first black holes at the start of the phase. Okay, so ping where you think you should stand if you get the first black hole at the start of the pull in 3, 2, 1. Ping.
It's not right. You need to stand at the tip on the inside, so it
Yeah,
dashes.
so people, yeah, it's the inside tip right here where I am right now. It's very much like, so you would go like there, or there, or there. Okay, so it's the inside tip to place the black holes. Okay, just to be, so if you like ping like the middle of the diamond or towards the back, you'll be very aware it is the middle tippy tip pointing towards the boss. Okay. Yeah, it's a good idea. I should do that more often to make sure everyone understands. Just give me a second here. I'm just double checking what we do with the boss. Try not to place one where I'm stood right now, just where I'm jumping up and down here. Try not to place it on this specific one, just because that's where I would like to bring, just so we have a consistent, so the tanks know where to bring the boss. If you end up there and you have to place it there, then place it there. Oh, we got one more melee than we should. That's rough because we don't have Rick or Demi.
Yeah, we'll just. I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
It'll be slightly less comfortable.
Okay, and then so so let's say for example let's say I'm just a little ranged guy. I'm a ranged player on this one here where I'm jumping up and down now. So let's say I'm not a ranged player. Sorry. Let's imagine that I am a ghost, right? I'm an ad ghost thing, and I am dashing you.
I keep going. I'm sorry. I keep going to position
2 when it being primal.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm walking.
I'm doing a demonstration, man.
Yeah.
This guy.
I'm trying to help, but I'm doing the exact opposite.
Okay, so I'm this right here where I'm jumping up and down. I'm an ad, and I've just targeted you with a dash. On the count of 3, please ping where you are going to go on the first set if you are targeted by this ad jumping up and down right now. Ping in 3, 2, 1. Ping where you're going. Okay, so we're going to blue because it's 2 o'clock. Okay, we need to not do this demonstration so close to the boss. I'm taunted it. Okay, good. So it's 2 markers clockwise. Okay, yeah, it's 2 markers clockwise. So from where I was jumping up and down, 2 clockwise from that is blue. Let's say, for example, I was over where this demon circle is. If I'm on this one, right? If I'm an ad and I'm targeting you with the dash on the first set, and I target you, you are going to orange because it's 2 clockwise. Okay, so lock that into your brain now. 2 clockwise from your ad. If you need to fucking draw little circles to see what clockwise is, do that. But 2 clockwise from your ad. Okay, and that's the entire encounter. And that's the first. Go ahead.
Since there was one person that like pinged outside, remember that he charges through you, so he's gonna end up a bit behind you. So you want him to end up where you basically pinged the one that pinged like out there.
Yes, you stand exactly
not there, but like
yeah, just stand exactly on the world marker and you'll be fine. Okay, cool. So now let's say that let's say for example I'm on the red marker. I am now an ad on red marker and I've targeted you with a dash on the second set. Please ping where you are going in 3, 2, 1, ping. Okay, I mean that ping out there at the edge is very ambitious, but yeah, you are going.
Orion stood there. I can't ping correctly. It pings the player instead.
Yeah, so you are going to the opposite. So this is the second dashes. You are going to the opposite marker, to the marker that is completely opposite. Obviously, if there's nothing opposite you, then still just run out in that direction. You just get a bit of an easier time. But you need to run out, and it's really important that you run out and you get all the way past the other ghost. Otherwise, you're going to get dashed through by 2 ghosts, and then you are fucking exploded.
That's the third one.
Sorry?
That's the third set that you go behind. Because the second set will place.
There's not 3 sets of dashes. There's the placing, then there's 1 dash, and then there's 2 dashes.
No, you go diagonal, then you go through, and then is there not?
The first one is you drop the ball.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, it is fine. Sorry, it's because there's 3 pictures.
It's 3 black holes, but the first one doesn't come off a dash. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Okay, so does everyone basically get what's happening when you're placing the puddles, when you get the first dash, and when you get the second dash? Does everyone get what's happening here? Ish. I'm not expecting us to get it perfect, but everyone feels like if they got those mechanics, they would know what to do. Something interesting Mini said was, he said this earlier, that our approach was that you always want to have something available defensively going into the intermission. So if you get a charge targeted on you, and you would need to use your last personal, that's when you call for an external, because calling for an external in the intermission is very messy. Once healers get used to the spot healing, you shouldn't need to use defensives for the portal drops or for the first Queen's Banes each phase. It's really the 2 sets from the charges that are scary. So yeah, if you get a Queen's Bane debuff from the ad charging through you, you need to push buttons. Early on, I think just use everything to get through P1 clean. I don't care if we go into the intermission with nothing up, we will instantly die. I don't expect us to survive an intermission for a little while here. So for now, we're just going to use everything in P1 to just stay alive. But I think I kind of want to just do a pull. So does anyone have any questions before we start doing pulls here?
I have a question. What's a rhombus?
Okay. Yeah, so the rhombus tech is for if you place black holes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's what you get when you combine the fineries.
Yes, exactly. You combine the fineries into a rhombus, and then that makes you do 2% more damage. So okay. So if you're placing
orbs, you stand here, so you get sucked through the portals safely.
Yeah, everyone just identify the shape on the floor. It's just the very tippy tip of this thing. It's a little pattern on the floor. It's very hard to see if you're not specifically looking for it. But yeah, memorize that, and that's where you stand when you're shooting out your orbs. All right, I'm gonna pull timer. This is going to go great, guys. I'm looking forward to this. Anyone else looking forward to this?
fine, actually. Yeah.
Watch us hit its mission on the first pull.
Yeah, okay.
5,
It's
4,
dead in 5. We all
3,
know.
2, 1.
Yep, 5 minutes.
Even if just by virtue of it not being over next, I'm looking forward to it.
Blast.
Okay, first black holes. Be fucking ready. Go.
Blast.
Bam!
Alright, Bingo, let's get the boss
Blast.
moved. Probably just right now.
Yeah.
Okay, Rhombus tech, Rhombus moment.
Nether Rift.
You should just get a little bit into the middle here.
Blast.
That is
Okay,
scary.
Press him. It's actually not scary. I think it's really chill. Okay, dashes.
Twilight Massacre.
Blast.
The boss isn't moving. Yeah. I guess we need to move the boss earlier because she just stands still and does fuck all.
Nexus Daggers.
Yeah.
Blast.
Should the boss be on blue there?
Nexus
Yep.
Daggers.
Blast.
Nether Rift.
Yeah, the boss
Blast.
has to
Because if you
dragged
get the
through one of
if you
them
get the
to
thingy from the ad from around purple, then you need to stand on blue, right?
Nope. That's the second dashes. That was the first dashes we were just doing. So the
Oh yeah,
first
that was the
ma-
second one. Yeah.
Yeah, so first dashes is 2 clockwise, second dashes is straight through.
Yeah.
On the second dashes, don't look for any markers. Just make sure that your line goes through the middle of the room.
Yeah,
So
but
the
then just
markers
keep
aren't
going.
exact.
But
Yeah, well,
yes.
I mean, of course. Like, yeah, think dude's gonna stand here. You need to stand out here. Just make sure your line's goes in the middle of the room.
I
And
think
not.
we should just do everything in our power to do the first thing correct, and then worry
Yes,
about
I agree with Salty.
everything that comes after, and talk about everything that comes after much later.
I agree with Salty.
Because it can be very confusing to be like, okay, on this set I have to do this, and this set I have to do this, and this set I have just like let's just focus on the very first set of things, and then
Yeah,
think about
we just learn
everything
this,
else
we
after.
will learn this fight like a mechanic at a time.
Are we feasting?
Yes,
Or
we
not?
can.
Sure, I guess, why not? That was not the hearty one, I think. Oh, it is.
It is. I don't have
It's-
the other feasts, so
No, it's just weird. It doesn't
Wow,
say hearty in chat. It says cozy.
All feasts are cozy.
True.
Wait, quick question. So when you place your portal on the tip of this thing, you walk counterclockwise or clockwise, I mean, over here to place the debuff thing.
Sure, yeah, let's say clockwise. It doesn't really matter.
But-
But yeah, let's say clockwise.
let's
Okay,
do
I
it
mean,
clockwise, because otherwise somebody might decide to go right and somebody might decide to go left, and suddenly we have a shit
we'll
show.
do clockwise. But it is worth mentioning, obviously, like it says in the video, that if you are both in the same spot, you can just stand like behind each other, and you can
Yeah,
still stand
so-
at each other.
My question really was when you get the charge, on, like stand on a mark, do you just like walk to your closest one, or do you still walk clockwise?
I would just go to closest, I guess.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
Yeah,
it's
closest,
less
yeah.
You can have
distance.
like 4 or 5 people in the same zone. You just make a
Sure,
little
but I mean,
train.
ideally you don't.
I mean, yeah, ideally not, but yeah, it's not a disaster if that does happen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Blast.
You got any issue with me taking the first one here, Bingle? I'm
Blast.
attached to thinking either way.
Yeah,
Although
same.
it's kind of nice to get spell
Blast.
block and cooldown sooner than later.
Blast.
Dude, it's
Blast.
fucking. Oh my god,
Blast.
that hurts, dude.
Bam!
Let's move the boss. Rhombus moment.
Blast.
Nether
I
Rift.
can't believe we're already calling it Rhombus, man. Not what it fucking is.
Blast.
That's a chill mechanic, man.
Just let Jesus take the wheel.
Twilight
Dashes,
Massacre.
go.
Bam!
Queen's Bane.
Okay, I got hit there. Good luck.
Nexus Daggers.
I'm chilling out here, being like,
Nexus
I got hit.
Daggers.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
We
So
have
we-
like,
did we
seven,
do
we
that
have like
right?
7 melee get hit and just
No.
stand on the boss with the fucking
Wait,
thing.
that was not right on the boss.
The very first set, someone I think placed it on green rather than like on the
Twilight
diamond
Massacre.
shape.
Okay, yeah, really important, guys. The black holes are not going onto world markers. The black holes are most definitely not going on world markers. When the boss is
Daggers.
originally placing black holes, those go on diamonds on the little pointy diamond arrows. They do not go on world markers. essential that we all understand these mechanics fundamentally, because yeah, I'm not having it go on someone for the first time in P3 and then wiping us, right?
I have a question.
You're
On the second Queen's Bane, the ones that we don't stand on the Rhombus, we just go out with them, or like?
You always stand on Rhombus with all Queen's Pains.
yes, it's always a Rhombus moment, yeah.
Okay, okay.
And if you have to move like from the daggers. It's just out.
No, it's towards the middle.
Well, as long as you are like not inside here, right?
Yeah, just on the outside here somewhere.
Yeah.
Just,
Wait, the people who get the circles, the first circles, they also get the Queen's Bane, yeah?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, so circle
and then
and
you
dash.
get dashes, yeah, dashes.
Not
If you're-
necessarily.
And you,
You
get
don't have-
Queen's Bane again, yeah?
Yes.
Dashes are
But
random, and
which
Queen's Bane
Rhombus
is
do you choose,
because
like,
if you're hit
the
by the
closest one
dagger.
probably, or?
Or not dagger, sorry. Charge.
Yeah, just go to the closest one.
The closest one, yeah. Okay.
Closest one, yes.
So just go pre-positioned, like, then go back to the boss and just play safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I went to the boss and I was like, which one do I take now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, just stay out and stay alive, because that hits fucking hard.
Yeah, I think the video said like get hit by the initial hit and then try and defensive like near the end of it, like the last part of it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So can I not spell block this shit?
Blast.
Because that was fucking tearing me some new holes. Like that was ridiculous
Blast.
damage.
I
Blast.
think this thing just
Blast.
spreads.
Blast.
Oh no, I can't spell block it.
Blast.
Gotcha.
Blast.
Like on the...
Yep. So on the tip, yeah, there you go.
Blast.
Black holes do not go on world markers.
Nether Rift.
He got it.
Yeah. This out here, I would say, is not quite at the tip of the diamond like we want it to be.
Blast.
Twilight Massacre.
Okay. 2 clockwise.
Blast.
There's
Blast.
a boss right on my marker.
Oh.
Yeah, the boss is you don't bring the boss to a world marker. Bingo. Boss should have been out like there between.
Nexus Daggers.
Yeah, the boss goes between markers.
Nether Rift.
I've got this guy's trust.
It looks like the rifts are placed basically correctly though, barring.
We shouldn't press any movement keys, but like we just get pulled, yeah, to the middle. So we don't get hit.
Correct. Yeah, if everything's been done properly, the easiest mechanic in this entire fight is the black holes because you just
take your hand off. You let it track you.
Yeah, unless something goes real fucking south.
And then good luck compensating for whatever the fuck is happening. Because I don't know, dude.
Something goes south, I accept.
I would like to get a mechanic. I'm looking at the timers every time, being like, now, and then I just haven't gotten anything.
Oh, you just haven't had any mechanics?
No.
I want to train.
I think
I'm sitting there like fucking sweating, like, get mechanic, do it right. Just don't get targeted by anything. Just fucking stressing.
Yeah, I mean that's
Mentally
as well.
prepping yourself up.
Guarantee I'm gonna fuck up the first thing I get real bad.
You remove my assist again?
Agreed.
I wanna see all that shit. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I just minimized it.
Bingo can do it after the poll.
Do what? Sorry.
Remove assist from EXO
5,
and
4,
various others.
3, 2, 1.
It's slightly be more fun, I think, if you had to change where the world markers were like 7 times mid poll.
I think I'm okay.
Only 7.
True, 7's not enough.
Oh my god, that boss parried my King's Bane.
Right, Rhombus Gaming, Rhombus Gamers, Rhombus
Blast.
Gamers.
Blast.
It's so funny watching people just get sloped through.
I find it
Twilight
terrifying,
Massacre.
honestly. Sometimes it feels like it's going a little bit to the side.
Blast.
Hey, Vagro, that
Blast.
hurts.
Yeah.
Nexus
take a res.
Daggers. Nexus Daggers. Nether Rift.
Oh,
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Oh, fucking run!
So what is this shit out? What is that doing out there? That's wrong, right? That should be there on purple.
I mean, most of them are wrong.
Twilight Massacre.
So I guess the
Most of
person
them
that
looked
got that
okay,
one was
right?
Yeah, this one,
One
this
was-
one, this
Maybe
one was
somebody
fine.
dies during a charge, maybe?
Wait, where
So
was I standing?
the thing that places the second portals is where the charges end up, right? Am I understanding that
Correct.
correctly? Right. So the reason we're standing with the markers is because the thing charges through us and ends up like here.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
It ends up a little bit like further to the outside than our first placements do. Like,
Yep.
but
It's like-
if you drag a direct line from there to the marker, then like it ends up around here. But that's how they did it in the video. So
Right. I was
that's what it ends
just making sure I understood that mechanic.
Yeah.
On the second charges at least, it doesn't matter too much, like specifically where it's standing, as long as it's inside the triangle-ish. Because you're just gonna be pulling it through the middle anyway, and there's not like as much tank positioning finesse and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice Ravager.
Just winding up the old throwing arm, you know.
With the portals, you stand like top of it, yeah?
Yep, at the tip,
Right.
pointing towards
Okay.
the boss. Yeah.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Lag? Like now?
Yep. Giga lag.
Blast.
Nope.
I
Blast.
can't play the game?
Boss has not
Blast.
been pulled yet on my screen.
I can see
Blast.
like 8 people just standing
Blast.
there. They're just kind of funny.
Like that
Blast.
countdown went down and like
What is
nothing
this?
is moving
Kai,
now.
you should be further forwards. You need to be further forwards, Kai. You need to be the edge of the diamond. Should be like 5 yards
Nether
further forwards
Rift.
there.
My character just cast its first ability.
Blast.
I still have not seen anything.
What the fuck?
Blast.
That, Kai, is why you
Blast.
need to be
Twilight
at the tip of the
Massacre.
diamond.
Blast.
Because otherwise that happens. Go ahead and die. I think.
Bam!
Orion's
I mean, I guess
Please.
we can-
practicing.
Orion's orbs
Hey,
killed
yeah.
me
Blast.
somehow. Why?
Because the black holes were wrong.
Nexus
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, I think I just oh my
Nexus
god.
Raiders.
Every spell effect that happened in that entire fight just went off in like 0.1 seconds, and I think my sound card just went like holy shit,
We
man.
also, like,
Yeah,
you don't need to die. You can just run up the steps and it resets.
That's true. The boss does reset if you just run up the stairs.
I
Which
managed
is what
to run out here.
Did we
after,
decide where
what's
to
it called?
run with the second? What is it called?
Rhombus.
Yeah, but which rhombus? Like, did
closest
we
one.
decide?
The
Yeah,
closest
but
one.
which is the closest one? So if,
Right
if I'm on
behind you,
if I'm on star there, where is the closest one? Like if I
Here.
stand there. Okay,
It's just
so
right
it's
here. It's
not.
just right here. It's,
Okay.
it's just walk backwards and then like
Sure,
very
sure,
slightly
sure.
to
So
the
it's
right.
not clockwise. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, it's clockwise on the first one. That's just the closest one after. Yeah, I was calling. I know we can't just like keep going for practice. Whatever. I was just calling white there because I thought that I was still like one of only 3 people actually playing the game.
Like literally, we pulled that boss, and like half the raid just went lag. That was worse than anything we've ever had on Tindril in terms of lag. Like that was.
Kindle was a different beast, go, because like that shit happened all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. That was just like half the raid just couldn't play. That was interesting.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Blast.
Jesus.
Vidril, I think you need to be more forward.
Yep, you need to be at the tip of the diamond, pointing towards the boss.
And we just put
I've
a Queen Space.
said that
Sorry.
I think 5 times in the last 10 minutes. No joke. See how that one is not where it's
Blast.
yeah,
Twilight Massacre.
kind of the opposite of where it's supposed to be.
Queen's Bay.
Blast.
reset it if you can.
Nexus daggers.
Yeah. Also, if it wasn't clear, guys, if you're not
Nexus
actively doing
daggers.
mechanic, you're just AFK in the middle of the room, or
Nether
meleeing the
rift.
boss. But obviously, if you're at melee, if you're on the boss, you need to be very careful that whenever the boss is getting dashed through, that you are not getting fucking. You are not getting dashed through yourselves.
There's a big blue line going through boss. Don't stand in it. It's a what was the Farak mechanic called?
Bowling ball.
Fucking lines.
Blaze is the intermission.
Don't stand in
No,
it.
I mean it's the same as that thing. It's a blue line. Don't stand in him. It fucking summons Nerubians.
I like how in like Dratnos' video he tries to call it by its actual mechanical name, and then he just keeps going, yeah, the blaze. You want to just sidestep what the blaze is. If you get your blaze and you need to move, you just walk along it. Like I don't think anyone actually calls it whatever it is called.
Because it's just the exact same mechanic, just color shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the blue blaze a blaze blue, if you will?
It's called Regicide. That's what it's
The marks are not on top of the tips, Vigil. You can go and rewatch the video again if you'd like. The marks are not on top of the tips. Our marks are exactly where they are in the video. Yeah, black holes needs to go right at the edge of that diamond, right up at the tip.
If you're dropping a puddle,
I mean,
it's on the
it's-
tip. If you have a dash, it's on the marker.
I mean, it's fine. That's what progress on this boss looks like. It's you wipe to the first mechanic like 45 times while you're trying to figure out which tip you're supposed to be stood on.
Yep.
That's what she said.
Talking
Nope.
about tips too much here.
I hope she
We'll
doesn't
be
stand
talking about it more.
Yeah.
Wiping 45 times sounds excessive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Every time, man.
Like this.
Bam!
Free practice.
Blast.
Everyone else is jealous of you.
Nether rift.
You get to practice more. I'm jealous.
Yep, see?
Blast. Blast.
Get ready for dashes.
Twilight
Go clockwise by 2.
Bam!
Nexus
Not for Kai,
daggers.
you're about to drop orbs.
Oh. Yeah.
Nexus daggers.
So am I now
yeah.
supposed to bring the boss to
Nether
China?
rift.
Yeah.
I am, right?
I fucked up. I don't know.
No, I mean you weren't the only one. There were several people. Several
What do
people
you
got
think
hit by
about
the
the
charge
China
and then stood
fate?
on the boss.
I was thinking way too far into the fight already.
Twilight massacre.
Blast.
You don't want to go close to your dash. Oh well. Matt, what did you
Nexus
mean bring the boss to
daggers.
China?
Just bringing it to the
It was the like the
empty-
boss had
empty
for
ad
the
spot.
rift. Yeah, the empty
Hmm.
spot was 180 opposite side of the room.
Oh, they do speak of it in that video that they
Yeah.
have like the
Bretnos mentioned you can.
I said it once though. I didn't say it enough times that ideally I want, if we can have the one between purple and star, kind of if we can try and make sure that's always clear of an initial black hole, then the evokers kind of can play around that. So if we try our best to never go to the purple star diamond, so right here, if we try to avoid that, then people with range issues can maybe play around it a little bit better. Benching the dragons might be the easier fix.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast.
Black holes.
Blast.
Edge of the diamonds.
Blast.
So now yellow is gonna be free later.
Nether rift.
Free over that, I mean.
Okay, dashes 2 clockwise.
Blast.
Twilight Massacre.
Bam!
Be careful, my boss guys, you don't
Queen's
get
Bane.
Blast.
hit.
Blast.
James, you're about to throw on the boss.
Daggers.
Then we want
Nexus
the boss over here.
Daggers.
I think personal retard.
Nether Rift.
Okay, keep going. Second dashes. This is directly through the boss. Through the boss, through the middle.
Twilight Massacre.
Stand behind the other shadow.
Yep.
Oh!
Nexus Daggers.
Perfect.
I think some people got hit.
Yeah.
Daggers.
Jesus. Yeah, so when we get the dashes to the middle, just stand in like these
Yeah, you lose
areas.
some melee uptime, I think.
It's better than being dead.
Depends who you're asking.
Yeah. I've met some people.
For some reason, like the one after you, after the charge, it's so hard for me to remember to go out. Like I have the orbs. I didn't get it now,
Just
but
remember after every mechanic you have to stand there. Every mechanic
yes.
you got.
Really funny looking at Yoshi's stats. He takes 90k damage and gets overkilled by 9.3 million.
Just
Yeah, that's just the boss mechanic that kills you if you're low.
Yeah. You should be able to spell reflect that.
Damn straight.
Just kill
I
the
can't
boss.
play cheat death in this fight because it doesn't work.
Oof.
I proc cheat and then it just instantly kills me.
And the other one is
It
gonna be
hits too
crazy
hard.
good here, right? What's it called?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Blast.
Sorry, not fault.
Blast.
Bam!
Blast.
Sorry, I didn't get the mechanic. Oh well.
Nether Rift.
Blast.
It's gonna be empty after.
Blast.
Res.
Ryan?
Twilight Massacre.
You went the wrong way.
Blast.
No, I didn't.
Don't worry about it.
Bam!
Queen's Bane.
So what's happening there? Are people-
Someone
So,
baited the two
what-
on me or something?
So what's happening there? Is that
Next
were the
daggers.
dashes placed wrong, or did someone get? Did people just like stand in them? Okay, it was just a bad dash.
Yeah, bad dash. People in the middle got hit.
From
There's a huge puddle of dead people in the middle.
Oh yeah, well, that's great. Did someone think we would on the second set there instead of the first? Maybe, I don't know. That's not how you do that, guys.
I think it went from that one like through blue or something, but it could also have just been opposite. I don't know.
We had 2 corpses on blue, so I assume something went wrong there.
Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, if anyone's
No.
been looking at the map I've been posting, don't think about that for now. That's intermission. That's not like phase 1 and 2 positioning.
No, yeah, that you ignore that.
Yeah. Just totally ignore that until we hit intermission.
Yeah, ignore that.
So
until
if that's
next
what's
week.
causing range issues, then that's, yeah. Entire raid should be on the boss or in the middle. Except for Queensbane boys.
The max rep with the general, by the way, is a noob. Right, go ahead.
5.
So when you're
4,
dropping
3,
on a tip, you go one
2,
clockwise. If you're
1.
dropping on a marker for the second dashes, you just go to the one close to your marker.
Yeah, which is just behind you.
Blast.
Hero.
Blast.
That's true. We don't want
Blast.
to kill it. We don't lost, guys.
Blast.
Bam!
Blast. Blast.
Bam!
Blast.
Okay, let's please try and stick to
Blast.
what the rule was with not going between
Nether
purple and
Rift.
diamond. It's 2 pulls in a row. We've gone straight to it, so please try to not do that. Right, 2 clockwise here, guys. 2 clockwise.
Twilight Massacre.
Blast.
Queen's Bane.
Bam!
Nexus
wait a minute.
Daggers.
Rhombus moment.
Bam!
Nexus Daggers.
Yeah, man,
Blast.
Sophie.
Bam!
Nether Rift.
Okay. We can res Yoshi.
Blast.
Okay, dashes straight
Blast.
through the middle here. Straight through the boss, through the
Blast.
middle. Everyone else be ready
Twilight
to not stand in the
Massacre.
fucking lines. Straight through the boss, through the middle. And all the way through, as far through as you can go. Okay, now
Blast.
Rhombus moments and live.
Nexus Daggers.
Dodge.
Blast.
We need to move the boss.
Nexus
Oh, we need to move
daggers.
the boss.
Blast.
Nether Rift.
Yep.
Oh, get ready to run against this shit.
Blast.
Bam!
Oh, no, there's no running from that.
I didn't realize they go so far out
Help! Obey!
on the second.
To be fair, the
Scarlet
tank one doesn't have to go as
Sure.
far out, right? Like you just
It's a mission
have to be
pod.
in the
Yeah,
right
no,
direction.
I forgot to like look for where the
You live?
ads are and where the empty spot was.
Survive, stay alive, don't die. Live. Personal, now. Personals. Hit
You
personals,
have
health
personals left.
Oh,
Let them
this
play.
toxic.
Oh my god, I'm getting
lines.
infinite fucking. Why am I
These
getting
lines.
5 lines, man?
Holy
Why is my class so broken?
Is that an ice cold? What was that, man?
It was just ice cold, and I tanked 4 lines, and then into. Oh wait, I didn't even press him this.
Yeah,
Oh, my
the
could live
more
longer.
people
My
that
bad.
are dead, the more lines get.
Yeah,
like,
they
you
all
set
just go on the same
everyone
person.
else.
It's really funny.
At that point, we need like Omega heals. I don't have anything left, and just taking out the Queensbane, it's
Oh,
a
shit.
very heavy hitting dot.
Released.
I'm gonna. Do you think it would be confusing or helpful to put a skull marker on the tip we want to keep clear on the
Why
start?
don't you just
confusing.
pull from the other side so people naturally go to the other side to place the first poster as a spawn?
Well, we could also just make the one that we don't touch the one on the other side. Like, let's just say that, okay, fine. So new rule is don't place a black hole between blue and orange or something. I mean, no Yoshi, but I don't know. You want to wipe out like 0.1% and find out? Like, it's early enough. It's early enough. It's early enough in the fight that we can just fix it now.
And that's what I'm wondering. Like that shouldn't even be a thing, unless you're standing on intermission.
Sorry, what were the forbidden markers? Purple and what?
The forbidden markers are now orange and blue because that way they're far away and no one should be trying to hurt it anyway.
Dragon should just be on the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. Orange and blue. We don't go there. Got it.
I mean, the first puddles will always go on range, so the range can literally just pre-position on a spot that isn't the one that we're trying to keep clear.
They can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but if 5 range are standing on red
Yeah,
and
but
blue,
that
and
way-
they all
that,
get
there you
it.
go,
then-
But I mean, like you can still kind of like loosely spread around the,
Yeah,
the room. and
just
then go
don't
through that.
just don't place the puddle on blue and orange and then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just waiting for
I
I'm
agree
waiting
with
for I'm waiting for Bingle. We don't have Bingle.
Well,
Just tank the boss.
It's not that the dragon's missing a few seconds of uptime is like a huge deal, but it's also extremely easy to fix. So there's like no reason not to fix it.
So this is fine again?
Yes. Yellow, purple is fine. Blue, orange is now turbo forbidden forever.
Skull
El-
marker is
el-
best. Don't be on the skull marker. That
El
one's bad.
forbidden.
I'm gonna remove it because I think it's confusing for the other markers, but yeah, that one. Thank you, too bad. I don't know what the warning is about, but thank you.
5, 4,
Because
3,
they're evokers, Bingle. They have like
2,
20-yard range.
1.
Bam!
If you imagine the boss is between blue and
Blast.
orange, and you're an evoker and you're on the star rhombus, you're like out of range of the boss for like 10 seconds.
Blast. Blast.
Bam!
Blast. Blast.
Jesus Christ, my fucking health bar, man. Chill. Like 10 seconds into the encounter, man. You don't need to put all of my abilities on cooldown already.
Blast.
Okay, someone was not correct.
Bam!
Res Mike.
Twilight Massacre.
2 clockwise.
Queen's Bane.
Get out if you got hit by that. Rhombus game.
Blast.
Nexus daggers.
Take the boss to green.
Chicky, you didn't need to move.
James,
you can just
that's-
stand in front
Nexus daggers.
Sorry, what? Sorry.
Nether rift.
of me. So if like I was to bind you, you didn't need to
Blast. Blast.
Keep going. Keeping all alive. Combat res. Dej, you can set up.
Blast.
Twilight massacre.
Blast.
Bam!
Through the boss. Through the boss. Through the boss. Straight through the boss. Straight through the
too
boss.
slow.
Queen's Bane.
It's alright. Bad enough sprint.
Bam!
I can't even try it.
Nexus daggers.
Dude, I'm just getting farmed by these daggers, man. They're so fast.
Nexus daggers.
So yeah, we just had a thing happen
rift.
that didn't, because the thing I tried to clear up last time happened, right? So we after the second charge, or after the first charge, we don't move clockwise. We move straight out.
Straight backwards, yeah.
Yes. So like if I'm standing there, I put mine there, so I go there.
Correct.
I think.
But
we're
if you
focusing too much on
if
this
you
one,
yeah,
because
if
you
you're
can just
two
stack
people
behind each other.
Yep. If you're two people in the same like area, just have one person stand like
So like
here.
Yeah,
and
it's
one
still
here.
chill, but it's like you don't want to do it every time because it's a bit
So like
riskier.
that one, for some reason the line wasn't like close enough to the boss. I was stood like 10 miles away and I still got hit by it. But like Chicky was where I was, and I was where like the group of people is here, and he just kind of like dashed off to Narnia when he
Yeah,
could have
yeah,
just stayed still.
Just stay, move, just stay in the same line and just move slightly
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
each other.
yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Because the lines come out like obviously diagonal from you, so you're never
Yeah.
going to hit the person directly in front of you or behind.
I think this would find real fun if those lines had like a
5,
RNG
4,
chance to be like
3, 2,
112
1.
differently spaced.
Yeah, I have no idea what the strategy would be in that case. It would just be
Blast.
fucking hell on earth.
Blast. 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 Blast.
Okay. I can.
Bam!
I'm fucking dead as shit, man.
Nether
Blast.
rift.
Blast.
So.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Okay, get ready for dashes. 2 clockwise. Dashes 2
Twilight
clockwise.
massacre.
Blast.
Bam!
Blast.
Something is off with the dashes.
Nexus daggers.
I think
I
people are
think.
not standing on markers or something.
Nexus daggers.
Yeah, because Sky just got sliced by
Nether
somebody
rift.
else's dash.
Yeah, I mean
there's
something
enough.
end up
Yeah,
wrong
that's,
there. Like,
So let's have a look.
What's dark for Sarah?
The slice.
Twilight massacre.
Bombs, right? It's like balls.
Hmm.
Pretty sure Dark Viscera is when someone explodes.
No.
Nexus
No.
daggers.
Yeah, Dark Viscera is
Nexus
when your
daggers.
Queen's Bane times out and you shoot balls.
Nether rift.
I think, I mean, I don't know. Are the marks fine? The marks, I think, are fine.
I think people are just not standing.
Marks are
on
fine,
them.
yeah.
I think
You can go a bit past the marks, honestly. Like you can just be a bit closer to the triangle and the marks if you want, for safety.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hesitant to say that. If that's the case, then I would rather we just move the marks a bit further out.
yeah. I can adjust them like I try to keep it as close to the video as I could, but it's always a little bit
I mean,
with how
Dreadnoughts
close this
puts-
gets, right?
Dreadnoughts puts such emphasis on that people need to stand exactly on the mark that I think that's what we should be doing. I think if people start like deciding by themselves that they'll edge a bit
Well-
further, then yeah, I mean, it's just.
I,
what he
I
said.
was on my mark, and I think Kai, were you on your mark? Like exactly on your mark? Well, then I hit him with my thing, and we were both on our mark, so we can't. do that.
I'm rewatching it right now. Guy, you weren't just on it yet. You were like 2 millimeters off it.
Oh.
Yeah, if you look at like, he was like this when he died.
Oh, can you not mount up out here? I need a fucking. Okay, there is juice. Okay, well, if we weren't on the market, then that would be why we're dead.
If we have some good evidence that they are wrong, though, please let me know and I'll adjust the markers because, yeah, I agree that the markers should be spot on.
But
In any case, if you're gonna stand not on the marker, make sure it's toward like between this instead of like close to here to the other side, because then you're just gonna get cleaved.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast.
Yeah, you know how I've been saying this whole tier that like this is all about precision. This is kind of why I was saying it is.
Blast.
Yeah.
Blast.
It is not fuck
Blast.
about. It is you are on that fucking marker or you are killing the whole raid.
Nether Rift.
Blast. Blast.
Press him.
The Rumbus is pretty far
Twilight
back, by the way.
Massacre.
I see some people, I think, being in front of the Rumbus and shooting balls kind of close to people. Just
Queen's
be
Bane.
careful.
Blast.
Nexus daggers. Nexus daggers. Nether Rift.
Blast.
Something's wrong if balls are going straight through the melee camp, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blast.
There's a wrong portal as well, so someone.
Blast.
Yeah, I
Twilight
knock a charge,
Massacre.
move down, and
Straight through the
figure
boss,
out.
straight through the boss, straight through the boss.
Queen's Bane.
Blast.
Dude,
Nexus daggers.
Blast.
Shredder is not a
Nexus
fucking
daggers.
joke. That is exactly what that ability does.
Nether Rift.
No! It's really hard for the tanks, at least I think. It's kind of hard to tell where the fuck these, like on the second set. But like after the second dashes, I'm like, I have no idea where these fucking ghosts are for me to actually place my black hole.
Yeah, I don't.
Especially
really
after the
tanks
second
on
set,
this
when
side.
the first set goes a bit wrong, because then the second set goes even more wrong. Just.
I mean, if the
automatically.
first set, yeah, but if the first set goes a bit wrong, then 4 people are on the floor.
I released someone, please.
Yep, let's do that.
Dude, I'm just getting farmed
So-
by these daggers every time it's cast. Just dying.
Yeah. When I have Queensbane on the second one there, I use every single personal and health stone to stay alive, and then it's just like, I don't know. Am I too far away from the healers? Maybe.
You know, the healer's probably still just like dead or getting used to it.
Yeah.
This fight is all about spot healing.
Because I ain't got more
summons
than that.
What is Twilight Massacre? That's
Is that when you
dash.
just die from being low?
No, that's Reaper.
Oh.
I think Twilight Massacre, I think, is the dash.
Yeah, that's the dash.
It's the dash, yes.
Can I get a click here, please?
Who was going to red
Mm.
kind of That's how I died.
Yeah, I find it really difficult to keep track of all the markers and see if everyone's actually on the tip where they're supposed to be, so it's difficult to identify where the problem was, because I don't have 5 pairs of eyes, nor the brain cells to do that while also playing the game.
I can send you a picture if you want.
Come on, Primal.
Hmm. Want to buy more brain cells.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast. Blast.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna break the rule.
That's fine.
I was gonna be late otherwise.
That's fine.
Blast.
We try to follow it, but if it's not followable,
Blast.
it's not so important that
Nether
you have to
Rift.
like wipe
Blast.
the raid to try and do it. Press him. 2 clockwise. 2
Blast.
clockwise.
Twilight Massacre.
Blast.
Couldn't fucking see the
Blast.
marker.
Nexus daggers.
Stand
my
out,
God.
whatever that is.
Nexus daggers. Nether Rift.
Oh, I got fucking daggered from Absolute Turbo China.
Blast. Blast.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Cheeky and Dedge can stand up. Yeah, portals are good. That's
Blast.
good. I wouldn't stand up inside the middle of the black hole.
Twilight
Wouldn't do that. Through the boss. Straight
Blast.
through the boss and keep Bingle up. External Bingle and straight through the boss.
Blast.
Queen's Bane.
Blast. Blast.
Nexus
You gotta get
daggers.
through the other clone, right? Like on the other side of it.
Correct.
Nexus
You've got to make it
daggers.
all the way through the other ghost, otherwise you're going to get dashed
Never
by
rift.
it and your own ghost, and you're fucking dead as shit. You have to go. You
Blast.
have to like go.
I was
We should
looking-
probably start doing wind rushes. I suppose we
Blast.
should have wind rushes.
Can we have like rolls and rushes maybe?
Yeah. We should have a wind rush down at the start of every second dash, so that everyone can get out in time.
Starless Night.
Because the entire raid should be stood in the middle when the dashes get targeted.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
So Twilight Massacre is the dash, or
Yeah. Yes.
I got hit twice, and I was standing right on
So,
orange.
one of the clones was off.
Yeah. So
Someone
if
was
you were stood on the marker you were supposed to stand on, then either a ghost was placed in the wrong place or someone else positioned in the wrong place. But as long as you were
Remember
stood on the
that-
correct marker, then you don't have to worry about it.
Remember that during the second dashes, when you're going through the boss, you are aiming. You're standing behind your opposite head.
Yeah.
So you don't get hit by two.
I'm right in assuming that if I'm melee and I would have to run to the gap, I can just run to the other side of the boss and melee the boss until I have to run out.
If this ad
Because-
is targeting you, you need to be like, oh, can I ping? You need
Yeah,
to be like
but
over there.
if there's no ad on the other side, then I don't need to.
Oh, if there's no ad, I don't. Does
You
there
still need to.
change?
You still need to go. No, you still need to go. You still need to. Sorry, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. You asking on the second set of dashes? On the second set of dashes, your ad has to go through the boss.
Yeah, no,
that's-
it's still going through the boss. I'm just on the other side of the boss. So I'm asking if I can do melee.
I mean, as long as you're like here, I think you need to be at least out here.
It depends if they're
you
gonna
gotta
throw
just go.
daggers.
You just
If
gotta
they're
go.
gonna throw daggers, then yeah, there needs to be a way out.
You just do. Yeah, don't just
Okay.
do the mechanic as it's stated. There might be some way to get some swings in, but I think it's just safer for now to just fucking.
Yeah, but if
That's
I
the
want
one
to
thing
work
I'm a
out how
bit
far
unsure
progress I
about
want to
is
work out
do they charge further if you're standing further? Because
Yes.
They charge
Okay,
like
yeah,
5
then
yards through
definitely.
where you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Okay, then that makes sense. Then I was wondering why there was a portal like super close after the second set. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast. 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 Blast.
Nether Rift.
Okay, dashes 2
Blast.
clockwise. Go on.
Twilight Massacre.
Blast. Blast.
2 clockwise. Get in position.
Queen's Bane. Nexus daggers.
This one
Blast.
is a bit
Yeah,
off.
very wrong.
Nexus
Who was it
daggers.
with the bubbles in the middle?
Nether Rift.
Doesn't matter. We're super dead anyway.
So why is there
I was Sky.
why is there a ghost stood on star? Ghost shouldn't be on star. You should be on star, which means that the ghost should be there.
Yeah, someone went to this one
Twilight
instead, I think.
Massacre.
Someone just didn't make it.
it did look like there was some like last second panic positioning happening, like trying to
Someone almost
blast
killed me
their-
again.
Nexus
Someone's out to
daggers.
get me.
Nexus
right.
daggers.
Yeah, to be clear, you guys have the next 45 minutes to learn your lefts from your rights. If you do not know your lefts from your rights by the end of this 45 minutes, we may have a serious issue. And I will be getting you checked into some kind of facility.
But I'm directionally challenged. You can't discriminate like this.
I thought this was the facility.
Just put stickers on your screen, easy.
True. Holy shit.
Well, you don't have to do left from right. Just do what I did on Bloodbound Horror for like the first 2 kills on Mythic. Just do little circles on your screen clockwise to remind yourself of where you're going.
Can I get a circular monitor?
Can you? That would never work, right? They wouldn't.
What would the resolution be on that?
Depends how
How do you
depends
measure?
how
How do you measure that?
depends how if it's a perfect circle, it's an infinite number of buys, right? Yeah.
If it's
I
not,
don't want to
then
think
it's
about
just
that.
like X
Just
by
get a
X
normal
by X by
monitor.
X by X.
That's actually such a strange limitation on the technology. Now
Four,
that I think about it.
3, 2, 1.
Blast.
Be easier to do a
Blast.
triangular monitor.
Blast. Blast.
Nether Rift.
Blast.
Some of those balls are still really close, I feel like.
Press him.
Twilight Massacre.
Back of the rhombus is where you want to be.
Yep.
As I almost
We have a charge going straight through the room. Yeah. Yeah, Vitriol, that's not what you put that.
Nexus Daggers.
2
Blast.
markers clockwise.
Nexus Daggers.
I would like us
Nether
to
Rift.
maybe. I would like us to see this work properly by the end of the evening. If you don't understand what's happening, I see at least 2 portals that are just completely wrong here, and it is like the second
Twilight
mechanic of the
Massacre.
encounter. Yeah, I think so, Yoshi. I'm like sometimes just putting Spell Reflect up to like just take less damage from the black holes, and then I'll like see my character like do a shield swipe, and I'm like, what the fuck are you blocking here, man?
Can you get yourself below 10% and then spell block the?
Well, this is what I was saying earlier: is we should be able to reflect that shit and just fucking.
Yeah, just kill the boss.
Well, even if we don't kill the boss, they still do 10 million damage, right? As a
You
final...
could cheese Zekir like that early on.
No,
Yeah.
not the damage. It's just insta kill. So just
Okay, Yoshi. So you can deflect a tick of the Nether Rift. You can deflect Reaper. It doesn't. You can actually deflect the Reaper.
Really?
You can't reflect it, but you can deflect it.
Yeah, it just blocks the damage.
deflect.
Yeah, I don't think you can reflect anything in raids. Like actually
5,
reflect.
4,
There's a spreadsheet
3,
somewhere that
2,
usually lists everything.
1.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Sorry, that was a horrible prequel by me. Yeah, I'll link to the spreadsheet, Yoshi. But you can actually you can
Blast.
deflect most things. It won't do damage, but it will immune it. Go spots. Go
Blast.
Go.
Nether Rift.
Blast.
Those balls do look very close, but like that is fine.
Blast.
Okay,
Yeah.
2 clockwise, guys. Start getting this fucking correct. Start getting this correct. That's not 2 clockwise. That is looking more like 2 clockwise. Okay, James can stand up.
Nexus Daggers. Nexus Daggers.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's the dagger going.
Nether Rift.
Those daggers
Blast.
are fucking crazy, man. Res me when yeah, whenever. Okay, straight through the boss. We have 2 people that can ank. James, you can ank. Dead, you can ank. Stand up now. Straight through the boss. Windrush, someone, anyone, Roar as well. Just go straight through the boss. And don't get lined.
Cool.
Oh, shit, sorry, Bengal, see you.
Blast.
You wanna go
Nexus
across?
Daggers.
Blast.
Nexus Daggers. Nether
Blast.
Red
Blast.
center should be safe. Bam! Hey, that's pretty good.
Blast.
Quick, everyone tell Discord and look at your.
Yeah. Tab out. Check condition positions.
Blast.
I think where are we being? We're like
Starless Night.
Orange-ish.
I'm sorry, Bingle. Did
Get
you put
off
me
my green
there?
mark.
Yeah, I kind of, cause you're like semi-ranged, right? So
No, not Templar.
Oh, are you not?
No.
I need a melee to be semi-ranged, cause
Help!
Well, I mean, you just stand
Get
in
this
melee with you. You guys got good. You got bubble and
Sure.
and shit. So you guys just have to dance around.
Too bad. Hold my hand through all this.
Yeah, I fucking live those.
That's the part where I'm like, we're one melee to.
You pull it to the stairs and live.
Guys, press play second black holes.
Yeah, Bingo Templar loses more damage from lack of melee uptime than any other melee spec, aside from Frost DK doing active breath. It's really bad.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's more an enhancement.
I think we just need the two
I
most
don't know about that.
survivable melee to dance around each other during that. And I
The-
think
the
that
entire-
would be Paladin and DK probably.
Yoshi, the entire thing about Templar is that you have a 10-second buff that you have to actively extend by doing your melee range builders, and if you lose it, you lose like 80% of your damage. Like melee downtime
maybe?
for Templar Red is like unholy. It's so fucking bad.
I think it's really funny that I can live I can live 20 dashes at me at once because it's deflectable with Spell Reflect. Because they all hit you at the same time, you can just deflect every single one at once. That was a Spell Reflect that prevented, I think, like 50 million damage.
Warriors bounced.
No, 80 million damage. That was an 80 million damage Spell Reflect. That was good though, guys. That was I think, I mean, it was bad, right? Like it wasn't good, but it was like it wasn't like, hey, like
It's progress.
I lived, so good shit.
5, 4, 3.
Yes, it has to be.
1.
I'm seeing people saying that like, wow, I was in almost exactly the right position and it was still very
Blast.
scary. It's like, yeah, you can't be in almost exactly the right position. You have to be
Blast.
in exactly the right position.
Blast.
Is this the pixel boss?
Yeah, the counterbalance is that numerically the boss is not particularly intense numerically, other than the spot healing and personal like defensive requirements.
Blast.
Not clockwise, dragon. I'll just be in front of you. Oh, don't move now. Oh, you're lagging all over the place. All right.
We're alive.
Oh.
Magically.
It's a bit laggy, right? Is it not?
Twilight
Two
Massacre.
clockwise. Two
You're gonna have
clockwise.
to move the boss a bit far.
I'm gonna have to not have aggro. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we need to go over there.
Blast.
I couldn't find a safe
Daggers.
miss.
I have taunted her as soon as it was done. Okay,
Nexus
you do have to
Blast.
insta fucking go.
Nether Rift.
Right, we can continue here.
Blast.
E-complex can ank after the
crashing? No?
after. Okay, Res Marania, place a wind rush, and E-complex can ank now,
Twilight
and straight through the
Massacre.
boss, straight through the middle, straight through the middle.
Queen's Bane.
If you take an Ankto, I'm just so fucking dead, man. Holy shit, that does so much damage. If you take an
Nexus
Anktotem on
daggers.
this fight, by the way, guys, you do have to like try and immediately get yourself
Nexus
some HP
daggers.
because you'll be very close to
Nether Rift.
10%, and that's a bad number to be at. Okay,
Just
yeah, that's cool.
Just to confirm my memory more than anything else. So it's after we do the one where we go take it directly through the boss. The Rumbus we want to take after that is clockwise from where we were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Just
If
making
you're not
sure.
standing on a marker, you move clockwise.
Yeah,
If you're standing
it's-
on a marker, you move
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I
The-
just
the
wanted
rhombus-
to make sure.
The rhombus positioning is clockwise on the black holes, then directly behind you on the first dash, and then clockwise again on the second.
Yeah, cool. Thought so, just making sure.
Cool. All right, 30 minutes in. I don't know if we're going to go all the way through 30 minutes. I'm fucking tired. I think we got about 95% of the work we're going to get done tonight done, but we'll keep going. We'll keep going. See if we can maybe do an intermission and have like, I don't know, like some people alive. People can maybe start like looking at their positioning.
I don't understand this boss. Like, I'm watching the replay because I got hit with a line, but I backpedaled. I'm stood on top of like 5 other people, and I'm somehow the only person that gets hit by it.
Oh, I also got hit by a line.
Like I
That
ran, I actively ran away from it, and I still got hit by it.
So when you go to go E-complex. That's fine. Just let me know when I can do a pull timer.
Did they break the prisms on Ovinax?
Break the what?
the transformation prisms because they didn't work yesterday for me.
Works for me.
Yeah, now it works for me as well. But yesterday I couldn't use them for some reason.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast. Blast.
Nether Rift. Twilight Massacre.
Blast.
Two clockwise. Okay, wait a minute.
Blast. Blast.
Nexus Daggers.
The boss is getting ready to move here.
Nexus Daggers. Nether Rift.
Okay, that's fine. Salty can act soon.
Blast.
We can res her soon. Okay, get a wind rush down here, someone, and then this is through the boss to the other side of your opposite ad. Through the boss to the
Twilight
other
Massacre.
side of the opposite ad. Go now. Don't get hit by lines, here, guys.
Blast.
Don't get hit by lines. I'm gonna fucking just. I'm actually just getting fucking evaporated.
Blast.
Nexus Daggers.
Dodge.
Blast.
Get the boss somewhere, Bingle.
Nexus Daggers. Nether Rift.
Blast. Blast.
Okay,
Blast.
that was pretty good for like 70% of that.
Starless Night.
Oh, you bit.
Oh yeah, have fun, dude.
You can still reset it if you want. Yes.
Oh, I don't have a soulstone.
Yeah, because we reset it.
It's okay. Ganchi has Ankh Totem up, so I think Ganchi can stand up with Ankh Totem.
Exo can jump a cable someone, maybe.
After each reset, I gotta re-soulstone. That's...
So we lose 2 people to orbs, daggers, orbs, orbs. Did we get an orb in the raid?
Two people who weren't moving out. I'm not.
Okay, so really important, guys.
Yeah, also what Yoshi's saying, can we not have shit stand on the Rumbus? Like soulstones and toys and shit?
That's a very good point.
Oh. Yeah, that's the. Have fun placing that.
We got a hammer back here, gamers, if you need.
Cheers, brave.
Dude, this is like the 4th time I've repaired on this boss.
Yeah, it's insane.
This is going to be an interesting one for the guild bank.
Or my personal bank, I guess.
We'll get that sorted. Yoshi, we'll get that sorted. Don't worry. James says he needs a moment, so that's why he's not ready.
I think this sword doesn't scale up at all from Goblin to Golteron. It's like the exact same size.
What the fuck is even the game of Lava Ball? I have no idea what the fuck.
17 is the record, Mike.
17's the recorded record. My conspiracy theory is that someone has done 18 plus while just like walking to go quest at like level 23 or something.
Yeah, probably.
Imagine how dizzy it would be if that was real life.
Yeah, I don't think you probably can't do that many in real life. Someone tell me if James accepts the res. I'm Google. Oh, he has. Well, I was gonna Google it, but it's gone now.
Have you seen like old Olympics videos where someone just does a front flip and it's like gold medal?
Fuck yeah. I can do that, I guess. Oh, you can't. Okay, I'm. We're gonna have to see how I'm surviving this one, gamers. This one, I'm gonna have to ask some people around. I'm gonna have to ask around on how Prot Warrior
2, 1.
comes out of this fight with structural integrity intact. Because
Blast.
Is that kills recorded with Prot Warriors in it?
Blast.
there's more Prot Warrior kills on this fight
Blast.
than there are on Ovnax.
Blast.
Okay, maybe I'll just go to 20% every single time the boss does a mechanic. It's fine.
Hey, it's not 10%.
Yeah.
Nether Rift.
Blast.
Masks are a bit shit here.
Twilight Massacre.
That's not too bad.
Queen's Bane.
Wow.
Nexus
That one went
Daggers.
to the wrong
God,
place.
Yeah, that was me, I
Nexus
think.
Daggers.
I'm not sure which one I had anymore. Sorry.
Nether Rift.
My brain is fried.
No, not me,
Right.
Carissa.
Yep.
You said it quick.
Twilight
Yeah, if you just run up the stairs, guys, it resets.
I'll hit the boss. Don't worry. No.
It's so cringe when I have to go far for the portal because I leap away, I taunt her, and then I'm just like sitting there dying to the dot while she's just like doing fucking daggers. Like it's unplayable. I don't know. It's just RNG though, right? There's nothing we can do.
Sometimes, yeah. I'll get it as long as there's a mask next to where we need to go. I'll put it there always, but sometimes that's just not the case. But it's literally the first set that's the worst because we had more and more masks, so it just gets easier and easier to place the boss next to where she needs to be.
Guys, just a public apology for me standing on this because my pole rotation is longer than it takes for the holes to come out. So I will be standing there and I won't move.
Yeah, I thought
until
that.
I'm done.
Let me
Yeah.
run. Fucking Warlock.
Yeah. It's like I gotta do my shit and then I pop Tyrant and then I'm free, you know? After that.
I thought the demons were the slaves.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was a slave all
Damn.
along. No.
Slave to your rotation.
Yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
And it's through Demo Shout and Spell Reflect, man. I'm just going to like 20%.
Blast.
Midroll. Left.
Nether Rift.
Dashes.
Twilight
Two
Massacre.
clockwise. Two clockwise.
Blast. Blast.
Nexus Daggers. Nexus Daggers.
Blast.
Nether
Fuck.
Rift.
She executed
Blast.
me again.
I think we had a
Blast.
few bonus orbs there. It was really hard to dodge.
Straight through the boss. Windrush. Straight through the
Twilight
boss.
Massacre.
To the opposite side. Someone has gone two clockwise instead of straight through the boss to the opposite side. Okay, guys, this is obviously still pretty
Nexus
early,
Daggers.
but I need to stop seeing people after a full hour on
Nexus
this boss
Daggers.
having no idea what's happening, okay? If I can remember all of
Nether
this shit
Rift.
and I don't even have to do the mechanic, I need you guys to remember, okay? I need you guys to remember, tip of the diamond for black holes, two clockwise on the first dash, straight through to the other side of the boss on the second dash. That is really fucking easy to remember, okay? I cannot have people on this encounter who cannot remember that, okay? You've had an hour to get it. In this next 25 minutes, I need people to show me that they've been paying attention, okay? This is obviously still not even a full first night of progress on this boss, But if it's taking us this long to get this mechanic, it's a little bit concerning. Okay, so please, tip of the diamond for the black hole, 2 clockwise markers on the first dash, and straight through the boss to the opposite side on the second dash. It's real simple. And yes, goes without saying that if you're a DPS and you literally have not pressed a single button that does damage this entire evening, I will not have noticed and I do not care. Please just do the mechanics properly. I need
might
to see
actually
who
be a
gets this
move,
shit and who just
eventually.
fucking doesn't get it.
Overnext, you can't really do that because the ads will just kill the raid, but this is the boss where you can actually like do a no DPS pull.
I'm allergic to those.
I mean,
Everybody go healer mode, and then there we go.
Yeah, let's just put Fedriel and Orion and I'll just those two also on healer. Thought they could probably play Holy, right? Yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
I don't know what that is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You never scrolled that far in the spellbooks.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Bam!
Blast. Blast.
Nether Rift.
Blast.
Right, 7. 2 fucking clockwise,
Twilight
guys. 2
Massacre.
fucking clockwise.
Bam!
Show me you can do this. That's not 2 clockwise.
Blast.
Bane.
Okay.
Bam!
So, Vidriel, can you explain what are you not understanding here? Why are you
Blast.
stood here? Why are you not stood on the purple marker?
Nexus daggers.
That's what the markers are for. You have to. You
Nether
can't
Rift.
still be getting this wrong. First dashes, you come and stand
Blast.
on the world marker.
Blast.
And if anyone
Blast.
just wipe here,
Twilight
please, guys.
Massacre.
Or, go
Just
to
reset
the,
it.
go to
Blast.
If anyone is still at the point where they do not understand what I am saying when I say tip of the diamond for black holes, 2 clockwise world markers
Nexus daggers.
on first dashes and straight through the boss on
Blast.
second dashes, if you still don't get what that means, you need to let me know now so we aren't just sitting here wasting our fucking time for the last 20 minutes. Okay? You went past, you reached the purple marker and you went through it. You kept running. You went past it. Okay, whatever. Let's just keep going. 20 minutes, get a few more pulls in.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Bam!
Nice job, Bart.
Sorry?
Nice job.
Blast.
Yeah,
Nether
bye
Rift.
bye, Jeeps.
Reminder, guys, you're stood at the tip of the rhombus. A few people are stood a little bit too close to the
Twilight
boss.
Massacre.
You're stood at the outside tip of the rhombus.
Blast.
Nexus daggers.
We're all dead, right? I mean, just keep going.
Nexus daggers.
Maybe we're not all dead.
Nether
Maybe
Rift.
what I thought went wrong didn't go wrong. Okay, maybe we're kind of just chilling. Okay, stack in the middle. Get me a res on. I don't know, Orion here. Get the Windrush down. Straight through to the other side. Get fucking ready. Dial in
Twilight
like you're fucking
Massacre.
hands ready here, and now you go.
Ooh, scary.
That is through shield wall, man. That is not okay.
Nexus daggers.
This one is something else.
Nether rift.
Worlds look a bit wonky, but they're all in the same or in the right.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, those are perfect portals. Those are good.
Yep.
What is Dark Viscera?
Starless night.
That's orbs coming out of you when your dot expires.
And then there are some balls from a weird angle. I think some people may have gotten dashed through in the middle or something.
Yeah, we had orb like go straight through the middle there, like it was a charge, and they can't do that.
They spawned in the middle, right? Someone in the middle got hit and then died, and then
No.
flew everywhere.
No, I don't think so.
Like we agree when you're stood out here and dropping orbs and about to get sucked in, you just don't press movement keys, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I feel like half the time I don't press anything, I just die to one of the people next to me orbs.
Yeah, I
After
mean
you've blown up, you can move.
that happens if you're stood here, but that person is stood like there, because their orbs will spawn ahead of them, or like ahead of where you're being sucked into.
I feel like sometimes they don't pop at the same time. I might be
Yeah,
making
no,
that
they
up.
don't. They don't. That's the thing. They are delayed.
Yeah, but that shouldn't matter if everybody stood like if everybody stood at the like exactly there, you'll all get sucked at the same speed into the middle at the same time, so that your orbs can literally never hit each other. But if everybody stood there, but like one person decides they want to stand there, then they kill everybody.
Yeah, I think
You need
mine
to
killed.
make sure you have a personal for the end of the dot. No, so you don't want a personal to start. You want to like take the initial hit, maybe like a couple ticks, but you need to make sure you have a personal for the end, because when the orbs explodes, when it does the most damage. Like otherwise, you will just bleed out when the orbs explode. Like when you explode and spawn the orbs.
Does depend a little bit on the defense if it's a 9-second dot. So
Yeah.
if yours is longer than that, you can pop it before.
Like my cloak's 4 seconds, so I can kind of live until then, and then I just cloak and I don't take
5,
any damage for the
4,
explosion.
3, 2, 1.
Heroes. Bam! Not fair.
Yeah, I can also press evade.
Blast.
As well.
Right, I'm still getting over the fact that I got 100 to 0 through like full HP
Blast.
and shield wall and like multiple ignore pays. Like I'm
Bam!
fuck that.
Kind of impressive.
Blast.
Nether rift.
Open another defensive.
Mess.
I'll speed up.
So what is happening there? Because our rifts are okay. So who is not stood at the rhombus?
Twilight.
Can we actually just
Massacre.
reset here?
Yeah, right.
Oh, scary.
So what is happening there? So
think me and James got sucked
sorry, let
in
me finish. So
before the
so
second
3 people got just sucked into a black hole. Were those people who were placing black holes? Were you guys out of the rhombuses?
No, we were all melee that were standing on the boss.
Yeah.
And we all died exactly on top of each other.
Yeah,
Okay, you
There
sure
is,
you-
Sometime-
there
yeah,
is the thing that the portals don't activate all at the same time, so don't be
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
close to them, because you might just get sucked right into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's the first time that's happened.
That was
so.
the case.
Yeah, I forgot to mention earlier.
It's like a tiny suck before the big suck.
They
I
weirdly
don't feel like the people
activate
next
at
to
the
me
same
are
time.
standing wrong all the time, but I got clipped by another orb. But yeah. It didn't seem like anyone was standing wrong.
Okay.
That's just kind of weird, right? That they don't
5,
activate at the
4,
same time.
3,
There's some weirdness happening on this
2,
fight for sure.
1.
Bam!
For example, the fact that I got 100 to 0 through full HP to ignore pains and
Blast.
shield wall.
Yep.
You guys hear about that?
Blast.
The warrior thing, I think.
Not
Warrior
anymore.
class fantasy.
Bam!
And that time I pressed the exact same buttons and my health bar didn't even fucking move.
Blast.
Nether rift.
Blast.
Black holes. You know what's nice about this fight is there's just nothing for me to call.
Twilight massacre.
2 clockwise.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Nexus daggers.
Dodge.
Blast.
Yeah, I'll just dodge
Nexus
that, shall I then,
daggers.
yeah?
Nether Rift.
Okay, continue here.
Blast.
Marania will be able to ank soon, so let's res Orion, go Windrush down
Blast.
and straight through the boss. Move away from the boss if you're a
Twilight
melee, and you
Massacre.
just straight through the center, opposite your other ad. Good.
Blast.
Now Rhombuses.
Stay out.
Nexus
Stay out, yep,
Blast.
and Bingle positioning. Dodge lines and Bingle positioning for the
Blast.
rest.
Nexus daggers. Nether Rift.
Blast.
Middle of the room should be chilling.
Blast.
I even rest in the spirit, like it wasn't enough.
Starless.
Right.
Blast.
Okay.
Blast.
Go to your positions.
Blast. 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 Blast.
Let's go.
Why aren't we all
Blast.
dead, though? Why don't we all... Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and reset the
Blast.
boss because there is nothing new to see now. It is literally...
Blast. Blast.
In every single way other than one minor moment of tank positioning to get hit by 2 dashes, it is literally just rinse repeat. You guys want to call that a PB and head off 10 minutes early as a reward? Because what else are we going to see now, right? Or you want to keep going for 10 minutes? I think
Your call.
I know. It is. I guess it is, yeah. Let's do like one more poll. Let's do one more poll.
What is this front page for this boss? It's
Some
all
of them are
fucking
placed.
enhanced shamans.
Yeah, I didn't get a res.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's get a stone up as well
Can
for
play
our...
a really strong single target build.
Yeah, we can already see James there on that poll. James is already starting to
I just
keep
need
up.
to remember how to play this build because it's completely different to everything else in the Raid Mythic Plus.
Yeah, classic.
Yep.
The lightning bolt damage is just extremely weird. It looks very bizarre.
Dude, I only have to go down
Tempest
40
is-
rankings to find a pink man. Hog.
If it helps, Tempest is also lightning bolt technically.
You can always go healer, so Prime could go.
Question.
What
by the way.
enhancement?
Are we all
Yes, Mike.
rolling Drek tier next week? Or I'm doing that.
You are welcome to do that shit and make yourself look stupid as fuck if you want. Don't let me stop you,
Um,
man.
You don't
So
actually
try
have
to
to
find
be a
a demo lock on that fight.
I can't do that, but I did find rank 30 on this boss is an augmentation evoker.
That's weird.
Oh.
That goes hard.
Was he buffing
I'm guessing he was
Enhancement
buffing like
shaman?
four enhancement shamans, yeah.
Would
Looks like
fucking do it.
the very first warrior is rank 240.
Yeah, warrior single target bad.
I think it's a mixture because like the top loggers in his run enhance BM, LE, BM, NASA Rogue.
Yeah, sounds about
5,
right.
4, 3.
It's okay. I'm
2,
definitely getting weaker next match,
1.
guys. Don't worry about it.
Blast. Blast.
Sorry.
Blast. Blast.
Nether Rift.
Blast.
Get him a res.
Twilight Massacre.
2 clockwise.
Queen's
Blast.
Bane.
Get out.
Oh shit.
And then
Nexus
rhombus.
daggers.
Dude, I've just never dodged a mechanic in my life. I'm so
Daggers.
fucking bad.
Nether Rift.
I'm gonna stand up at some point, Bingle, I promise. So is James, and then we're gonna have a res, but me and James will stand up in 3, 2, 1 now.
Twilight
Alright,
Massacre.
I'm good. Cool thing. Straight through the boss. Straight through the boss into the other side.
Queen's Bane.
That was.
I've been dashed. That's my fault. I got dashed.
Oh my god.
Nexus daggers. Nexus daggers.
This is a boss, dude. All right.
I got res. I
These
res.
daggers.
Got the fucking dash on the one closest to me, so I had to run to the other side of the room. And could not make it.
I
love
live this
being a-
intermission. Live the
love being a
intermission.
melee player.
Get your Yank and save them. Live the intermission.
Starless Night.
Survive.
Cheeky, how do you feel about being a melee player and we're dying out here?
Yeah. It's a bit.
Living the dream.
Oh my god.
Hey, Promalank.
I'm super adapted.
Just survived a good 2 seconds.
You're not supposed to get as many blazes, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
No,
It's equally divided between the people that are alive. Which
I was
is,
slightly panicking, like I didn't have it permanently. I'm just like, yeah, this is
Holy
hell.
shit, Bingle with the best.
So, Salty, check the link I sent in red.
Oof. What is that blue bar?
What is those 3 purple bars
I
at the
know.
bottom?
No, I just mean like the difference between the blue bar and all the other bars is
Yeah.
fucking insane. It's like twice as big.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, look at like the top percentile. Look how far ahead that is. What the fuck?
Yeah, RNG
Well-
is a son of a gun in this spec.
I think looking at top is also a bit misleading because it's usually like full of PIs and stuff.
No,
right,
no.
gamers.
If,
all
if,
percentile,
if,
no?
if you get 2 PIs, your log's invalid and it doesn't count.
I linked to all percentiles.
Isn't it? It's the amount of PIs divided by the it's the duration divided by the cooldown of PI. So if you have a 4-minute fight and you get 3 PIs, it invalidates it.
Yeah.
Ooh, 1.6 mil. Sync target. That is
Yeah, I mean, like when you get like fucking 20 mil crits on enhancement shaman, it's kind of nuts, or whatever it is.
yeah.
Honestly, this fight is
crit
fun. I'm not gonna lie. This
Yeah,
is
I like-
way
I like
more
this fight
fun
so
than
far.
I
Great
mean,
Twister.
you say that, but like top 4 enhancement shamans have 3, 3, and 4 PIs in the logs.
Yeah, because it has to do with fight length. But like, if they got one more than that, then they would not be. But it's like that's like saying every top log ever,
It's gonna
like
have
top logging spec ever, like the spec that is best on a fight is going to have PIs in its top logs. That's how WoW
Well,
works.
like half of your top page is gonna have that.
I think
anyway,
it's
'cause
just if
people
you
are
get more than 2
specifically
PIs on
going
average,
for it.
like if you
If
get
you have
more
more
than
than
2
a
per 2
single
minutes.
priest's PI,
Yeah,
then
exactly.
it invalidates.
Like you can have 6 PIs if the fight is long enough. It's just
Yeah.
1 per 2 minutes.
That's what I
at
was saying.
most.
It's the fight duration divided
Yeah.
by like 2 minutes. Well, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go shower because I'm schmelly. Thank you for the raid. It's fun. This boss looks fun.
Yep. Good job on overnext, guys. I'll see you on Sunday. Good
See
shit,
you on
good shit, good shit.
Sunday.
See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Sure on.
Yeah.
See you Sunday.
Guys.
Yeah.
Any keys, donors?
No, I'm heading off to bed. Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna go walk the dog.
Where's my phone? There it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Bam! Bewildering pollen.
Crash.
Overgrowth. Harvest essence. Bam!
Crash.
Bewildering pollen.
Crash. Crash.
Harvest essence. Bramble burst. Harvest essence. Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Harvest essence. Harvest essence. Furious thrashing. Harvest essence.
Crash.
Bramble burst.
Crash.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Harvest essence.
Crash. Crash.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Crash.
Bramble burst. Bramble burst. Furious thrashing. Bramble burst. Furious thrashing. Bramble burst. Bam! Bramble burst.
Crash.
Bramble burst. Spirit bolt.
Crash.
Bewildering pollen. Bam! Tears of the forest. Bewildering pollen. Spirit Bolt, Anima Puddle.
Crash.
Embrace Darkness. Bewildering Pollen. Tears of the Forest.
Crash.
Spirit Bolt. Bam! Droman's Wrath. Spirit Bolt. Spirit Bolt. Bewildering Pollen.
Crash.
Tears of the Forest. Spirit Bolt. Anima Puddle. Bewildering Pollen. Repulsive Visage.
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Tears of the Forest. Bam! Embrace Darkness. Bam! Droman's Wrath. Droman's Wrath. Spirit Bolt. Spirit Bolt. Bam! Bewildering Pollen. Spirit Bolt.
Crash.
Mist Ward.
Crash.
Mist Ward.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Mist Ward. Mist Ward.
Crash. Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Crash. Crash. Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam! Mist Ward. Bam! Nourish the Forest.
Crash. 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 Crash.
Mist Ward. Mist Ward.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Nourish the forest. Mist ward.
Crash.
Nourish the forest.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Mist ward.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Radiant breath.
Bam!
Pool of radiance. Radiant breath.
Bam! Bam!
Nourish the forest. Nourish the forest. Bramblethorn coat.
Crash. Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Dodgeball. Freeze tag. Freeze tag fixation. Dodgeball.
Bam!
Guessing game. Dodgeball. Freeze tag. Freeze tag fixation. Dodgeball. Dodgeball.
Bam! Bam!
Guessing game. Freeze tag. Freeze tag fixation. Dodgeball. Freeze tag. Dodgeball. Freeze tag fixation.
Bam!
Dodgeball. Freeze tag. Guessing game. Freeze tag fixation. Dodgeball.
Bam!
Dodgeball. Freeze tag.
Bam!
Stimulate resistance.
Crash.
Stimulate regeneration. Acid Nova. Stimulate resistance.
Crash. Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Acid globule.
Bam!
Crash.
Acid globule. Acid globule. Stimulate resistance. Acid globule. Decomposing acid. Stimulate regeneration. Acid globule. Acid globule. Acid globule. Decomposing acid. Acid globule. Acid globule.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Acid globule.
Bam! Bam!
Crash. Crash.
Bam!
Acid globule. Stimulate resistance.
Crash.
Stimulate regeneration. Acid Nova.
Crash.
Acid globule.
Crash.
Acid globule.
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Acid globule. Acid
Crash.
globule.
Crash.
Acid globule. Acid globule.
Crash.
Acid globule.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation. Decomposing
Crash.
acid.
Bam!
Mind link.
Bam!
Coalescing poison.
Bam!
Crash. Crash.
Acid expulsion. Consumption. Gorging shield. Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation. Decomposing acid.
Bam!
Mind link.
Crash.
Coalescing
Mind
poison.
link.
Decomposing acid. Acid expulsion. Decomposing acid. Accelerated incubation acid.
Crash.
Consumption. Gorging shield.
Crash.
Bam!
Acid expulsion. Decomposing acid.
Bam! Bam!
Decomposing acid.
Bam!
Decomposing
Bam!
acid.
Bam!
Mind link.
Bam!
Coalescing poison.
Bam!
Mind link.
Bam! Bam!
Decomposing acid.
Bam!
Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation. Decomposing acid. Mind link. Coalescing poison.
Crash. Crash.
Bam!
Acid
Stimulate
globule.
resistance.
Bam! Bam!
Stimulate regeneration. Acid nova.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Stimulate resistance.
Bam! Bam!
Crash. Crash.
Decomposing acid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Bam!
Bewildering pollen.
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Harvest
Bam!
essence.
Bam!
Bewildering pollen.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Bewildering pollen.
Bam!
Crash.
Harvest essence.
Bam!
Crash.
Harvest essence.
Crash.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bramble burst. Bramble burst. Bramble burst. Furious thrashing. Furious thrashing.
Crash.
Bam!
Bramble
Crash.
burst.
Bam! Bam!
Bramble burst.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Bramble burst.
Crash.
Bramble burst. Spirit bolt. Spirit bolt. Bewildering pollen. Spirit bolt.
Bam! Bam!
Tears of the forest.
Bam! Bam!
Spirit bolt.
Bam!
Bewildering
Crash.
pollen. Tears of the forest. Visage. Embrace darkness. Spirit bolt. Bewildering pollen. Droman's wrath.
Bam!
Droman's wrath. Spirit Bolt. Spirit Bolt. Bewildering Pollen.
Bam! Bam!
Tears of the Forest. Anima Puddle.
Crash.
Bewildering Pollen. Spirit Bolt. Embrace Darkness.
Bam! Bam!
Droman's Wrath.
Bam!
Crash.
Droman's Wrath. Spirit Bolt. Bewildering Pollen.
Crash.
Bam!
Mist Ward. Mist Ward.
Crash.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Crash.
Mist
Crash.
Ward. Mist Ward.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Nourish the Forest. Mist Ward. Mist Ward.
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Nourish the
Crash.
Forest. Mist Ward. Mist Ward.
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Anima Injection.
Crash. Crash.
Nourish the Forest.
Crash.
Bam!
Crushing leap. Poisonous secretions.
Bam!
Crushing leap. Poisonous secretions. Crushing leap.
Crash.
Nourish the forest. Bramblethorn coat.
Bam!
Mist ward.
Bam!
Crash.
Mist ward.
Bam! Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Nourish the forest. Bramblethorn coat. Mist ward.
Crash.
Mist ward.
Crash.
Bam!
Crash. Crash. Crash.
Dodgeball.
Bam!
Freeze tag.
Bam!
Freeze tag fixation. Dodgeball. Freeze tag.
Bam!
Dodgeball. Freeze tag. Dodgeball. Freeze tag fixation.
Bam!
Dodgeball. Freeze tag. Freeze tag fixation. Guessing game. Dodgeball.
Bam! Bam!
Freeze tag.
Bam! Bam!
Freeze tag
Dodge
fixation.
Bam!
Dodgeball. Freeze tag. Freeze tag fixation. Dodgeball.
Bam!
Dodgeball. Guessing game. Freeze tag. Freeze tag fixation. Dodgeball. Freeze tag. Dodgeball.
Bam!
Freeze tag fixation.
Bam! Bam!
Dodgeball. Freeze tag. Guessing game. Freeze tag fixation. Dodgeball. Dodgeball.
Bam!
Freeze tag.
Bam!
Freeze
Bam!
tag fixation.
Bam! Bam!
Stimulate resistance.
Crash.
Acid nova. Stimulate regeneration.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Stimulate
Crash.
resistance.
Crash.
Stimulate resistance. Acid globule.
Crash.
Acid nova. Acid globule. Acid globule. Acid globule. Stimulate regeneration. Decomposing acid. Stimulate resistance.
Bam!
Decomposing acid. Acid globule.
Bam!
Decomposing acid.
Bam!
Acid nova. Acid globule.
Bam!
Crash.
Stimulate resistance. Stimulate regeneration. Acid globule.
Bam!
Acid nova.
Crash.
Stimulate resistance.
Crash.
Stimulate
globule.
resistance. Acid nova.
Crash.
Bam!
Stimulate regeneration.
Bam!
Crash.
Acid globule.
Crash.
Stimulate resistance.
Crash. Crash.
Bam! Bam!
Acid globule. Acid globule. Acid globule. Acid globule. Acid globule. Acid globule.
Crash.
Acid globule.
Crash.
Bam!
Crash.
Acid globule.
Crash.
Acid expulsion.
Bam!
Accelerated incubation.
Crash.
Mind link. Coalescing poison.
Bam!
Mind link.
Bam!
Decomposing acid. Acid expulsion. Consumption. Gorging shield.
Bam!
Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation.
Crash.
Mind link.
Crash.
Coalescing poison. Mind link.
Crash.
Decomposing acid. Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation. Decomposing acid. Decomposing acid. Mind link. Mind link consumption. Decomposing acid. Gorging shield.
Bam!
Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation.
Crash.
Mind link. Coalescing poison. Mind link.
Crash. Crash.
Bam!
Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation. Decomposing
Crash.
acid. Consumption. Gorging shield.
Bam!
Decomposing acid. Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation. Mind link. Coalescing poison. Mind link.
Bam! Bam!
Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation. Decomposing acid.
Crash.
Mind link. Decomposing acid. Consumption.
Crash.
Mind link. Gorging shield. Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation.
Bam!
Mind link.
Crash.
Coalescing poison. Decomposing acid. Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation.
Crash.
Bam!
Mind link. Coalescing poison.
Crash.
Mind
Bam!
link.
Bam!
Crash.
Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation. Decomposing acid. Decomposing acid. Mind link.
Crash.
Bam!
Coalescing poison. Mind link.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Acid expulsion. Accelerated incubation. Mind link. Coalescing poison. Mind link.
Crash.
Acid
Bam!
expulsion.
Bam!
Crash.
Bam!
Acid globule. Stimulate resistance. Acid
Crush.
globule. Stimulate regeneration. Acid nova.
Crush.
Acid globule.
Crush.
Bam!
Stimulate resistance.
Bam!
Acid nova.
Bam! Bam!
Stimulate resistance.
Crush.
Acid nova.
Crush.
Stimulate regeneration. Acid globule. Stimulate
Crush.
resistance.
Bam!
Acid nova.
Crush.
Acid globule.
Oh, we're finally.
Crush.
That was painful.
Crush.
But people still got score. Right. I'm going to bed because I'm feeling pretty rough.